Alright, let's check out some awesome music. I'm sure this will be amazing. So I should have everything ready. Let me know if there's any weirdness with the audio. Sometimes when I start the capture halfway through a stream, the audio gets all weird, so let me know. I'll mute the mic for a bit while the awesome intro probably kicks in. Yeah, exactly. Any English game counts, whether it's released in North America, Europe, Asia, wherever.
Is that him? So you're the red-haired Adol. The name's Redha. So how about it? Let's discover the edge of the world together.
How's the audio? Is it good?
Get out of the way! Under the direct order of Admiral Agares, we are here to arrest the red-haired Adol. Where is he?
This way.
There he is! Over there! Stop! Don't let him get away! After them! Stop!
That's the ship. Hey!
I think that's the game audio right now.
We're really sailing away!
Adol! It's been a while.
Because even on my headphones, it's like on max volume.
We had our adventure in Zambia 3 years ago. I bet you didn't even recognize me since I've grown into such a beautiful woman.
What? You're heading to the giant vortex of Canaan? You can't be serious! The vortex of Canaan. For ages, it swallowed countless ships heading to the west and brought fear to all seafarers like ourselves. However, legend holds that within its eye lies a treasure beyond imagination. That's great.
Ladak's the captain here, and he's my
Bumped it up a bit.
2 years ago, he let me board this ship, the Remorse. I wanted to see the world, because if I didn't, I would never catch up to that certain someone. Oh no, it's the Remorse fleet!
Gotta have the panty shots. Yeah, so she... What game is she from originally? Was it one that was released here in North America? It was like Or was it one of the ones that we didn't get? This is number 6, right? East 5? Okay, that's why. From a game that we never saw in English, officially. To enjoy some of this music when, How old is Adol at this point? I mean, he's been in, what, 6 games at this point? I pronounced it Napishtim. I don't know if that's how it's pronounced. He's 23. Jeez. How old was he in East 1? Nappy shit him. Nappy shit him. It's even better. Yeah, Napishtim sounds like it'd be, I don't know, maybe they say it in the game. Alright, start the timer. New game. Normal hard cheat? Let's play on cheat mode. Wait, that's enough. I thought it would just bring us to like a menu. Wait, what? What is cheat? How do I cancel cheat? What is this? This is probably a code entry thing. Up, up, down, down, left, right, left, right. Yeah, it's probably some sort of code entry thing, and then... Ark of Naps and Shit, man. Exactly it. Controller, please. So we'll play on normal. I just want to see what the hell cheat was. It's like, I thought it was started the game all of a sudden. I guess we get to watch this again.
Good stuff. Is that him? So you're the red-haired Adol. The name's Redha. So how about it? Let's discover the edge of the world together. Huh?
Get out of the way! Under the direct order of Admiral Agares, we are here to arrest the red-haired Adol. Where is he?
This way.
There he is! Over there! Stop!
Don't let him get away. After them.
Stop!
That's the ship. Hurry!
Hey, Adol! We're really sailing away!
Adol! It's been a while. It's me, Tara. Remember? We had our adventure in Xandria 3 years ago. I bet you didn't even recognize me since I've grown into such a beautiful woman.
Sounds creepy, by the way. Like, how old was she 3 years ago? She looks like she's like 16 or 15 there.
What? You're heading to the giant vortex of Canaan? You can't be serious! The vortex of Canaan.
Yeah.
For ages, it swallowed countless ships heading to the west and brought fear to all seafarers like ourselves. However, legend holds that within its eye lies a treasure beyond imagination. That's great.
Borderline the danger zone.
The captain's here, and he's my dad.
This voice acting is so
He let me
cringe.
board this ship, the Traymar. I wanted to see the world.
Surprised they like.
I would never catch up to that certain someone.
Surprised they said that with a relatively French accent. Traymar, not Tresmar or something. Well, it's a pre-rendered cutscene. Of course, the lip syncing is going to be bad.
No, it's the remote fleet.
There's only so much you could do with pre-rendered cutscenes, right? Just let her overboard. I don't know. "16 here and 14 east," but she said 3 years. She must have been like an early 14, a late 16. If it was 3 years. Yep, you gotta have the panty shot of the 16-year-old. Because that's not creepy at all. Because you got your money's worth. You did. Ease. Yeah, one of those weird-ass timeline things where they skip back and forth. Those are always fun. Just confuse the hell out of everybody. Elves. Elves with tails.
What is the matter, Isha? Oh, sister. It felt like there was a disturbance in the wind. The wind?
Disturbance in the force.
Keep going. I love it when you play the flute, Ola. Thank you. What's that?
$18.
An Erasian.
Erasian.
They've never washed up on this beach before.
Which makes it sound like a lot of people wash up on this beach. It's like, oh, I've seen a lot of people wash up on this beach, not an Erasian.
Is he dead?
1,000-year-old demon? Yep, exactly.
No, he's alive. He's still breathing.
And I'm recording this in a cupboard.
But he must be treated immediately. Isha, please stay here. I'll go get help, so keep watch over him. Oh, okay.
Some glorious voice acting in this.
So, it's true. They don't have tails. His ears are really small, too.
Creepy small ears. Tonight we feast.
And his hair. It's almost like a flame. Huh?
Maybe.
No. What was that?
Why is she like blurry all of a sudden? It's like we can't have full screen sprites with the same resolution as the small ones.
I haven't been seeing those visions as much as I used to, but...
This game is looking awesome, yeah.
when I was looking at him, Why? I'm shaking.
She's shaking so much she's blurring her graphic.
I'm scared. I'm so scared.
I can't believe an Erasian would wash up on our beach. To make matters worse, it appears as if he is a warrior.
A warrior.
Why did you even bring him here?
I am really sorry, Uncle. But it looked like he might die any second back there. It seemed best to get him treatment here in the village.
But distrust towards the Erasians has never been stronger. You're a priestess. If you act this way, it only adds fuel to the fire.
An Erasian, yep. I guess. I don't know much about the lore of East. Chief Ord.
Thank goodness you're awake.
Is it actually Michael Dorn that voices this guy?
Can you understand me?
Adol slowly nods.
Fortunate that you can understand our words. I'm Ord, and I serve as chief of the Redha tribe. Red-haired Erasian, what is your name?
Adol tells his name and thanks them for caring for him.
Erasian names always sound so strange to me. Adol, you should really thank this girl.
Game name for Europe, Eurasia.
She's the one who rescued you when you washed ashore.
My name is Olha. We've done what we can for now, but your injuries still are not healed. Please try not to push yourself. Take some time to recuperate.
We can't have you here for long.
The Steam version doesn't have voice acting? That's kind of weird. You think they could have thrown the voice acting from the PS2 version into the Steam version?
You're feeble, Erasian, but you're still young. You'll get well soon.
So that clearly means the PS2 version is a superior version.
When you can get up and about again, you must leave our house.
Guys, yeah, Adol, they just stripped him naked.
But Uncle...
Olha, you are a priestess and a descendant of Alma. You must never forget your duty to the Redha tribe.
So it came to PC first and then it got ported to PS2? That makes sense. I mean, back then, you know, the PC version, it's not like a lot of PCs had DVD players. So it makes sense in terms of storage capacity, right? You could fit a lot more on a DVD than you could on a CD. And short of making this game like a multi-CD game, you'd have to install onto your hard drive.
I'm truly sorry. My uncle really means no harm.
Going Dumpson.
It's just that he's had some problems with the Erasians lately. Well, just make yourself at home and rest for now.
Yep. First time playing this game. I don't know why it passed under my radar when I played PS2 back in the day. I guess because I wasn't really familiar with the East series up until then. So this one just like it's East games. Like I don't know what the hell East is.
Here.
Where's the Adol's equipment? You're naked and everything, but here's all your stuff. What's the budget? It's all about the budget, right? Like, I'm sure they didn't throw a lot of budget to the voice acting in this game, so... Hey, it's me. I'm doing great. I'm playing this game. Some pretty nice looking shadows, actually. It even, like, gets dimmer when you jump up. Start button. Equip, use. Got a long sword, got a buckler. Easy to use wooden shield, reinforced with iron disc. A lot of saves I can put in. Jesus. Put like 8 pages of saves. They really want to make sure you have a lot of room for saves. I will play at some point. Like the way RPG Quest works is I play the games in chronological order. The only exception is every 5 games, so every game that's like ends with a 0 or 5, it's a fast forward game, which is this one ended up being. And then those at the end of this game, I'll choose 5 games randomly. You guys get to vote on which one will be game 365. So, if, you know, a Trails game comes up, what would be the... I guess the PSP ones, right? I don't know if I would play The Legend of Heroes first before the Trails. I have to decide on that one when time comes up. Alright. Other buttons don't do anything right now. Wait, how is he? Are these stairs or is that a ladder? Dude's like walking up a ladder just like he's walking upstairs. Maybe those are stairs. It's hard to tell from this angle. Can't do anything up here. Would be in order. Yeah, well, if games come up in Fast Forward, I would probably play them in like the correct order. If they come up chronologically, then I play them whenever releases. Of course they are. Such happy music. Oops. That thing up there. I want that thing. It's like a shrine and everything. They're like a... Yeah, look at that. He's just walking up the ladder with like no arms. Just... It's not how you use ladders, Adol. What the hell, man? Yeah, East 5. I don't know if we're ever going to see East 5 on our shores, like officially. Is there a path down here?
Oh, you are already able to get up.
That's some strange wording there, Ola. Some very suggestive wording.
I am so relieved. You look much healthier now.
It's weird how their full screen sprites are like a lot blurrier. I'm not sure it was like a memory thing. They just couldn't, you know, make the full screen sprites higher detail. The smaller ones, when you just have their little head shot, it's nice and sharp, but these full ones are just blurry.
You were actually asleep for 3 whole days, you know. Your wounds had healed, but your body itself became quite frail. You seem to be perfectly okay now, though, so I'm glad. Oh, please excuse me. Allow me to introduce myself properly. My name is Olha, and I am a Redden priestess.
Redden.
You said your name was Adol, correct? So, how did you end up washing ashore on our island anyway?
Well, you know, it was like floating, and then I ended up on the beach. Adol explains he fell overboard after his pirate ship was attacked by the Romans near the Great Vortex. You're back at level 1, yeah, I know, right? Just convenient that you're just weak as shit now.
Pirate? Romans? I do not understand, but your situation seems similar to other Erasians, though. Well, I'm sure there is a lot you still don't understand, so I shall answer whatever questions I can. Please ask me anything you want.
What tail and ear is the girl who fled a giant man?
You think my ears and tail unusual?
Maybe.
Erasians, outsiders, are always surprised. But we Redha find people with small ears and no tails such as yourself quite strange.
Welcome to Release Zero, oh yeah?
That makes us even.
The Redha tribe.
Since ancient times, we Redha have dwelt here on the Canaan Islands.
The Canaan Islands.
Through Alma's grace,
The
we
Canary
have received the
Islands.
bounty of the forest and ocean. But I suppose our way of life may differ from that of you Erasians. Many from beyond the Great Vortex have washed ashore, just like you.
It's like they're used to seeing corpses.
We call all such people Erasians. In the northeast, these people have built and live in a stone settlement. It's on Canaan Island.
This month.
Unfortunately, though, you can't get there right now.
Until the story says you can. That's what the Canaan Islands.
Great Vortex that you got trapped in. The Canaan Islands are actually inside of it. We Redha live on Quatera Island, blessed with heavily wooded areas. Canaan Island has plains and mountains. The Erasians live there.
17 days. Count down the days.
Lastly, there's Zemeth Island in the inland sea, home to ancient ruins. Combined, these three form a chain known as the Canaan Islands.
For the girl who fled.
Oh, have you already met her? She is Isha, my younger sister. She has always been rather shy around Erasians.
Yeah. I'll pick it up just so I don't play it for another, 50 years.
So I think that must be why she seems to be avoiding you. She can be timid, but she's a good, tender-hearted girl. I'd love to see you two get to know each other.
Wink wink, hint hint, say no more. A giant
His
man.
name is Ord. He's our uncle and the chief of the Redha tribe. He is not only a warrior and a hunter, but a sage well-versed in our legends.
How long would a marathon of the Trails games take? Like years? Those are not short games, are they?
Sir Adol? Please, do not worry about what my uncle said to you. He has a bit of a grudge against Erasians due to some recent events.
A few months, yeah. They're all like 100-hour games, aren't they?
Once we explain things to him in more detail, he'll come around.
Stop talking. Shut up. Maybe we can ask about Isha. Does that say anything different?
She can be timid, but she's a good, tender-hearted girl.
Just repeating.
I'd love to see you two get to know each other.
50 to 100. Yeah, and the way I play games, easily 100 plus.
I will be staying in this room, carrying out my duties as a priestess. But if there is anything you need to know, you are always free to ask me.
Sounds like it's a good series. I never got into the series because, it's one of those series whenever you see like a long-running series that you haven't been part of early on, it's kind of intimidating to get into.
Well, I'm sure there is a lot you still don't understand, so I shall answer whatever questions I can.
Yeah, Atelier is another series for sure. But luckily the Atelier series is, well, I mean, I guess the Trail series is like that too, where it's kind of parceled off in little kind of chunks, right? The Atelier series is usually like trilogies. Yeah, somebody mentioned that earlier, Ezekiel. I'll have to take a look. It's pretty cool.
Please ask me anything you want.
Stop
I will be
talking.
staying in this room, carrying out my duties as a priestess. But if there is anything you...
Yes. Anything I can interact with? You need to repair those stairs. Per Sky game, yeah. Yep. Gotta love when they do stuff like that, right? I mean, who knows? I might make an exception to those ones, but until I play the until those games even come up. Yeah, for RPG Quest, it's physical only right now. Like I may make exceptions down the road, but it's basically just physical releases. I had to limit it, especially in earlier generations. Not really a concern up to the generation where I'm at, but for later generations, you know, you have like so many digital games that just like including those, which just made the challenge like basically impossible, right? Plus, there's a lot of issues with availability. Like, you have stuff like the Wii Shop is already closed down. Like, there's a lot of shops that have already closed, and those games are no longer available, at least legitimately. So by including digital games, it's not feasible. Digital release or physical releases, at least, are there's guaranteed to be, you know, a copy of it out there, kind of thing. Easy, Lemos. You didn't miss much now.
So you finally come to your senses.
It does not sound like a voice that'd be out of that.
You may call me Silva. I am a warrior of the Redha.
Yeah, I did most of the bonus bosses. I did, like, after I beat the game, I went back and found the last, you know, with the guide, I found the last couple of missing Jinn, and I tempted the Doulahan or whatever. Kicked my ass, but...
Though the very sight of you makes my skin crawl, I carried you here at Olha's request. I would have never aided you otherwise.
Best version, of course. I'm playing the best version. Well, I figured we'd go and have to fight, like, Alex or something like that, and the game's like, nope. Credits. Like, what? What about Alex? What happened to that?
I'm sorry. You startled me. I've heard about you from Olha. Are you well already?
Like the game, like the game had like almost like a to be continued ending again. It's like, are you serious? Steam only. Wow. I love when they do stuff like that. They make those series like on different consoles and stuff like that. I mean, I guess by the time the third one came out, PSP was probably dead. So
you're the Erasian that Olha brought in? Is that red hair? My, you're quite handsome.
Why is everybody hitting on me?
You seem a little too nice, though.
You seem a little too nice.
Milka and I are twin sisters. Milka's the eldest. She's outside. I'm Rakshi, the youngest sister, but only by 3 minutes. That lady over there with the scary look on her face is our granny. It's nice to meet you, Sir Red Hair.
These guys have like every hair color except for red.
Are you the one?
Her hair is like green, and in her portrait she's got silver hair. They have to hit on me. That is true. It is an anime.
The Erasian that Olha treated? That girl has got some nerve. A legitimate priestess treating an Erasian. I'll have a stern word or two with Ord when I see him next.
Yeah, it's a very cozy theme for sure.
For an Erasian to intrude into my household, Alma will not be pleased. Leave immediately.
Yes, ma'am. Alright, time to walk up the ladder like a boss. No hands. Just use your feet. It's such a weird animation. It's not like you can do anything up here anyways. Like, they could have made it so you just can't walk up ladders, but... Blue-haired chicks on the cover? Yep.
My granny is the oldest person in the village, and she's quite strict. She tends to ramble on about certain topics, but please don't mind her too much.
Well, so I mean, like, all the ladders in this village so far are, like, lead to nothing. Like, you can't even you can't, like, climb off the ladder when you get to the top, so why make them climbable? They didn't bother to put a climbing animation.
So you're the Erasian that everyone's talking about. Strange things have been happening here lately, so everyone's uneasy. Try not to cause any trouble, okay?
Okay.
Well, I don't really approve of Erasians either. I can't help it if Olha saved you, but it'd be better if you didn't hang around for long. Well, I don't really I can't help it.
I don't know if you can interact with any background objects in this game. Always like to check everything for the first little while.
Whoops. So, you having a cup too? Huh?
Guess we have found the town drunk.
When did Erasians have red hair? Everywhere I go, I hear people talking about you. But it doesn't bother me much. Come on, drink with me.
Oh yeah, they sound fine. I mean, it's not like they had a lot of budget for this one, I'm sure. I mean, it's definitely worse games for voice acting. Voice acting is, you know, it's not amazing, sure, but it's passable.
Everywhere I go. But it doesn't bother me much.
It's just definitely one of those. It's like cheesy voice acting, you know, which makes it more endearing.
Whoa, who are you, mister? Whoa, who are you, mister?
Wow, for you, mister.
So you're the Erasian everyone's talking about.
There was a lot of voice acting for PS2 game. Yeah, the fact that every like just random NPC has actual voice acting, versus, you know, a lot of games they might have the main kind of story segments, like the story conversations voiced, and then random NPCs like this wouldn't have any sort of voice, right?
There are many among us, Redha, who do not think well of your kind. It's not any fault of yours. It's because we've had many problems with other Erasians living here. I'm sure there are some in the village who'll speak ill of you, but please try not to blame them.
No, exactly. And considering how much voice acting there is, I mean, the budget is probably spread pretty thin, so it's very passable.
Eek! An Erasian!
Eek!
What are you doing here? What's an Erasian doing here?
What is an Erasian doing here?
The woman's older than this guy. This guy looks like he's about to fall over dead.
Well, the fact that you are here must mean that Ord has permitted it.
Exactly, yeah. Yeah, if you go into this game expecting a fantastic voice acting experience, well...
Hunting you Erasians can be quite difficult.
Alright, JD, you have a great night. Your next day off will probably be next Friday, or this Friday, or whatever. Soul Man's the super boss, yeah, probably. It is anime.
Hey, mister! Who are you? You've got short ears and no tail. Are you a friend of Sir Kevin?
Sir Kevin?
Hey, mister! You've got short ears.
Oh, are you the Erasian that Olha was talking about?
And so far, every NPC's had like a different portrait too, which is another thing that's surprising.
I'm glad you're okay. I'm surprised Chief Ord allowed it.
That's what these people call people that aren't them, is Erasians.
Oh, are you the Erasian? I'm glad.
We washed up on like this tropical island place, the Canaan Islands.
Oh.
It's not like the full-size portrait. Like the full-size portraits are just extra blurry. They didn't need those. They could have just kept the smaller ones. If they were like the same kind of quality as the smaller ones, it would be fine. Because I don't know if it's like a limitation. PS2 limitation or just storage? I mean, I doubt there's enough of them to be a storage issue.
Well, well, you must be from Europa.
Europa?
Did you by any chance wash ashore here on Quatera Island? I'm surprised that the Redha even cared for you. My name is Kevin. Like you, I also washed ashore here from the outside. What am I doing here, you ask? I'm here peddling goods from the neighboring island of Canaan. Is there anything you need? If you need some help, just let me know.
Well, if anything, East got more popular in the West. I mean, East was always kind of a fairly unknown franchise, especially considering for the majority of the ones we got here in the U.S. were on like lesser known consoles, right? It was like the original one is available on the Sega Master System, and then you had the TurboGrafx CD versions. And East 3 was the only one that was like available on like common systems like the SNES and the Genesis. So East 3 was like the only one that anybody prior to this probably would have potentially played. And of course, then you skip to 6. So it was pretty much an unknown series until, I guess, East like 8 was pretty much the one that was that became popular. Yeah, exactly. It's pretty rough. Shop. What's he got for sale? Do we even have any money? We have no money. Tito nuts. What a name. I'd like some Tito nuts, please. Some honey. Small animals enjoy this nutritious tree nut. Tito nuts. Nutrient aspect non-bees, sweeter than Erasian honey. Herb, helps close up wounds, valuable since ancient times. Cures poison. Hard leather, defense +8. That's it. Titus nuts. Oops. Can't buy any Tito nuts. Can we sell anything? East 3. Yeah, the Turbo CD ones were fantastic. The music in those, oh, so good.
Is there anything you need? If
I played the original version as well.
Just let me know.
So I played the original East on Sega Master System, and then I played Book 1 and 2 on Turbo CD as well as East 3 on Turbo CD. Definitely the best music version. Maybe not necessarily the best. It's not the smoothest experience, but music in that was so good.
Hey, you're up and about already? You were pretty weak by the time we got to the beach.
The music just stopped there.
I thought you might be a goner. Oh, my name's Largo. I might not look like it, but I'm actually a warrior of the tribe. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Largo. But dangerous places.
You'd better not venture to the northwest of the woods of Quatera.
Yeah, I figured they're all similar enough that it wasn't worth playing multiple versions.
There's a beast there, more brutal than anything around here. It's technically blocked off, but you can jump over the barrier quite easily. Be careful if you do, though.
You bet I will, yep. Spirit Monument.
You see the shining monument there? It's called a spirit monument. You'll find them scattered throughout the Canaan Islands. It's said you can receive Alma's grace by just touching one. You should give it a try if you get hurt or become tired.
Don't ask for advice.
You're lucky that it was Olha who found you. Who knows what would have happened if it had been the chief or Silva? Oh, the chief? He's probably at the suspension bridge to the northeast.
Basic control, special attacks, sword skills, sword magic, equipment, abnormal effects.
Attack using the square button. Press square repeatedly for a 3-hit combo.
3-hit combo.
Jump using the X button and change direction with the analog stick.
If you haven't figured out the change direction of the analog stick by now, you're screwed. I don't know how the hell you got to me.
Use items with the triangle button. To thrust upward, press square while going up on a jump.
So jump square.
While coming down from a jump, press square to thrust downward.
What do we link?
To do a dash slash, tap the directional button, then square.
Dash slash.
A dash jump will clear long jumps. To do this, dash slash,
okay.
Then press X.
Slash jump X. Let's try some of these. That's the dash slash. Wait, am I doing the... I think I'm doing a dash slash. You're supposed to, like, press the directional button? Okay, there we go. You gotta tap it, let go, and then press the button. That's confusing. You have to, like, let go of the button. I mean, this is weird. Hey, Tex. Yeah, it seems it's definitely going to take some getting used to get that. Especially the fact you have to let go of the button. Oh, that's going to take some getting used to. It's hard to do with the analog stick especially, so you pretty much have to use the D-pad to even have a chance. Definitely going to take some getting used to. Tower of Doom. Give you a lot of slave slots. The Castlevania Advance Collection. Should be available on most systems. I got mine on PS4, it's available on Switch, etc. And it's gonna to do this dash slash thing there. Definitely gonna take some getting used to. Wow. It's gonna take some really getting used to. Obviously, Legends 3 is a normal JRPG until you turn characters into robots and monsters. I think it's weird. You know.
To thrust upward, press while to do a dash jump. All swords have different skills. Perform the wind sword skill to get an extra hit.
Extra hit.
Do this, press the square button after a 3-hit combo.
Wanted to get used to is the trick you have to learn. This dash jump you've already tried, yeah.
The flame sword.
When the manual mentioned something about.
Just hold down square for this skill.
Chicken turn chicken. Then you get eaten by the next person who eats. And sword. Sword magic. The dash jumps. Seems to The dash jump is going to be a real pain, I think. Once we need to actually use that, there's going to be a lot of failures.
Plunge through an enemy with the Thunder Sword skill. Press square repeatedly. Easy, right? Use the circle button to perform magic attacks. Each sword has a unique effect, but it uses magic points, so watch your magic gauge. Attacking enemies increases your magic points, and so does taking hits.
Get beat up, you'll get better MP. I hope so. I'm lucky to get a 1 out of 10 attempts.
Open the menu with Start and select Equip for the equipment screen. Here, you can select a
sword and a steel sword. Wrong game.
Weapon is the sword you wield. Use the L1 and R1 buttons to switch swords during battle.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Shield is the shield you carry. Armor is the armor equipped. Accessory are the accessories you wear.
Really?
Item is for equipping consumables. You can use the equipped item during the game with the triangle button.
Do you guys know that accessories for accessories? Armor is for armor?
Recover health and status with items or by finding save points. Except for Curse, status effects fade with time.
I know, right?
Poison decreases hit points gradually, but will never decrease it to 0.
Until you get hit by the next enemy, and then you're screwed.
As you probably expect, slow slows you down. It also hinders your jumps.
What?
Confusion will move you in the opposite direction.
Gotta love those confusions. Confusion. Flip your controller upside down.
Curse decreases defense and attack. Be careful, it does not pass with time.
Alright, let's get out of here. Is that really... This doesn't seem to be dashing any further than... Unless I'm not timing it right. It seems to be, because I don't think I've done that dash jump thing right at all. Must have to like press like boom boom, like I'm trying to do it like at the end of the thing, but maybe it's like I don't know. Alright, there we go. Like that. That seems to be yeah. It's like yeah, I'm using D-pad because trying to do it in the analog stick seems to be a lot harder. Man, it is very awkward. Hopefully you never need to use it for like battles, especially. Just murdering wildlife here. Some squirrels wandering around. Alright, let's just murder these squirrels. Level up. Ow. The monsters blow up in the Steam version. As long as this poison lasts. So when we're not supposed to go. Still said I need to tank dead enemies for to get their drops. That's kind of annoying. Got 30 gold. How much do I need for that armor? 100, I think. Should definitely get some armor before I go any further. What?
You don't have ears or a tail. Are you an Erasian, mister? I'm sorry. I've been told not to talk to Erasians without an adult around.
But I keep doing it.
Whoa.
Wow.
Did you want something? Whoa. Did you want something?
Can I swim? Well, now they kind of know the timing. Still have to do with the D-pad. Can't do with the analog stick. Ow. We should go heal. Yeah, definitely helps. It's probably going to be easier with confusion too, because we only have to deal with cardinal directions. See some treasure over there. There's a cheat code for it? Oh yeah. I'll have to take a look at the end of the game. Yeah. When do I get to that chest? Level up. Oh, there we go. Maybe there's a path to that chest. Honey. I don't know, I definitely prefer the English voices. Gotta see their cheesy voice acting. Poison lasts way too long. Killed myself. To just get an instant game over if you lose. Had to see what that does too. Just restores you to the last save point. Why's the analog network? That turns off the analog. Wait, wait. Why is the analog? Analog doesn't want to turn on anymore. Okay, so when you die, the analog gets disabled somehow. Every time I try pressing it on, it just turns off. That's kind of annoying. Every time I press it, like the light just flashes red and it turns off, and the analog is disabled. Sorry. Guess we're restarting if we die. That's weird. Very weird. It's like, you don't need this analog stick, you're using the D-pad from now on because you died. I mean, yeah, I guess the analog was never on? Yeah, the analog is off, but the analog sticks were working. Unless something was wrong with my controller. It only stopped working after I died. Let's see. I didn't notice the controller, I just noticed like my analog stick was no longer working, so let me press the analog button. And it just like flashes red. Of course, there's a lot of cheats. Yeah, my analog stick just doesn't work anymore. What the fuck? It's like the death just... me unplugging and unplug my controller. That's really odd. Oops. Not the memory card, the controller. Okay, there we go. That's on. That was really weird. Very strange. Critical. What are those things, by the way? Some sort of different, one or two screens. No, it was... I think I probably pushed through that one. Let's see... Sheesh, page 17. There's some cheats in the game, let's see. Cheat code... Go cheat code and do a downward thrust. It's just sword. Oh yeah. That's the Sega CD version? Yeah, there's a bunch of different ones with the Eye of the Beholder. Needs to strengthen the sword. It's ML thing, I think. It's probably for like sword strengthening or whatever. Yeah, it's for sword strengthening. Chico for the bikini scene with that girl who's like 16. Yeah, no thanks. I think we can skip that code. Bug, get back here. I'm sure it exists on YouTube. I'm surprised they give you like cheat codes in game if you like beat the game on like hard or whatever. They probably give you like a cheat code or something. I'm gonna just pick up there. Good Titto Nut. Yeah, probably not. This game is rated T, so anything like that, even if it was like enabled by cheats, if that was found out, that would have hit the game pretty hard, so... I'm at 7 hit points. Maybe I should go back. I got enough money for that armor anyways. I was probably removed from the PAL version, I would imagine. Probably put in like magazine code in magazines or something like that. Put in the e-strategy guide. Shop. Some hard leather. Hooray! 8 defense. Woo! So my console's time is off. It's like it's not September 11th today. Murdering all the EVs. I just picked up some armor. Let's go see what this tough enemy is like. Nope. Definitely not doing anything here. Good old East. The game lets you know when you're not in an area that you're supposed to be because you're not doing any damage to anything. It's like you hit a boss and you're not a good enough level, yeah, just gonna do 0 damage now. Yeah, exactly. So some like chests. Yeah, one level. Sometimes you go from like 0 damage to like 10 damage all of a sudden. Herb. From somebody's stash. Nope. Just one-shotted. Yeah, you just have to, like, dodge everything. Okay, man, looks like that isn't broken at least. Just happened to be a coincidence, I guess. Man, looks like just conked out at the same time. At least the game kind of warns you, right? It's not like Final Fantasy 2. Final Fantasy 2, you just walk across a border and like invisible border and just get massacred by the first thing you run into. The analog stick. Last time when I died and reloaded, my analog just kind of conked out of my controller for some reason. I couldn't even re-enable it. I had to like unplug and replug the controller in. No, the analog would not turn back on. Every time I pressed the analog button, it would just like flash red and turn off again. I love poison. Alright, we came here already. Or did we? Yeah, it's the same shore, right? Okay, it looks like I was gonna say, it looks like there's a point where we're gonna be able to go down here. It's too deep for Adol to enter. That is such a tricky thing to get off. Yeah, no skipping parts. It's like I'm speedrunning the game after all. Seems like it'd be a lot harder with the trying to do with the analog stick. You can do it with the analog stick. It's just seems a lot easier with the D-pad. Maybe if you had like a new analog stick, but as old as mine is, it's just way better with the D-pad. Kill all the Pikachus. Oh, neat. Well, maybe he can't swim or something, I don't know. You know how hard it'd be to swim with, like, armor and weapons? Damn it. Get back here. Some more Tito nuts. Poison lasts way too fucking long. Just gotta make those anti-poisons worth it. That was an anti-poison thing that dropped just as my poison expired. Thanks, game. Fountain of Prayer. Let's see, that sounds like a place I could heal. Can't do nothing. But the original had anime cutscenes. Of course I got fucking poisoned. Anti-poison. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check out the code after the... It'll still use a 2D sprite? Oh yeah? That'd be kind of weird in this game. Like a 3D world and a 2D sprite. Steam version still has the 2D one? Yeah, the Steam version apparently, I guess, you know, the PC version came out before the PS2 version, so the PS2 version is like the, you know, is the ultimate version of this game. Has voice acting and everything. Because, of course, back then the PC version would have been like... PC version, you know, most PCs back then didn't have DVD drives, so... So you can probably get decent XP. That guy at all. Exploding enemies. Yeah, it's probably a rating choice. Gotta keep the game rated T after all. Sell a lot more copies of a rated T game than a rated M game. PC version is like, eh. Again, it's a way better chance of selling any copies if it's rated T. So you don't want to make a game that's going to be like rated M and niche. It's all about the slightly higher chance of selling a copy by rating it T. Especially in a game like this, it's not like it needs to be rated M, right? It's not like it's a horror game or really mature game, so just doing a couple tweaks to pass the rating board versus like an entire overhaul of a game or something. Niche.
So, you're Adol.
Quibble.
The chiefs told me all about you. I'm Kuval, a warrior and hunter of this tribe. It's unfortunate that you washed ashore here. This may sound cruel, but you're doomed to stay here.
Doomed.
To escape from the Canaan Islands. You have no choice but to live in this land, sealed off by the Great Vortex.
I wish it would reduce the volume of the music when you talk to people. The game's like, no. Just have the maximum volume music all the time.
You recovered rather quickly. You seem pretty tough for a helpless Erasian.
Well, thanks him for allowing him to rest while he was unconscious.
As I said, you need not thank me. Olha and Isha are the ones who found you on the beach and cared for you.
7 and 9 do not happen.
Personally, I would rather see you leave this island immediately.
You guess he washes up ashore often?
If only this bridge were not broken.
Alright, time to jump across the gap.
See Canaan Island. It's a tad larger than Quatera. On the east coast of Canaan Island, the Erasians have built a town. If you could go there, you would be able to meet your tailless brethren, but...
It takes place before this? Yeah, they like screwing up the timelines. Prequels, sequels, all that fun jazz.
As you can see, the suspension bridge to cross over there has collapsed. It did not fall naturally. A portion of the rope had been burned through.
Maybe lightning hit it.
Not only that, amidst the confusion caused by the fall bridge, a certain person disappeared from the village. That was roughly a month ago. Obviously, there is no reason for one of the Redha to do such a thing. Thus, there is no denying the culprit is in fact an Erasian. I doubt it has to do with you. You watched the show only 3 days ago.
1, 2, 4, 3, 5, 8, 6, 7, 9. Nice and confusing.
But even so, you can surely understand why everyone is a bit uneasy.
I know, right?
I will allow you to stay in the village until the bridge is fixed. Under one condition. Destiny has chosen Olha and Isha to be the priestesses that guide us. You will refrain from unnecessary contact with them so as not to cause a disturbance.
Chief Ord seems terribly agitated as well. Perhaps it's because he's worried for his son on the far side of the bridge.
Time to go back to the village, I guess. Meat bullet. Is that a bullet that, like, penetrates meat? Or a bullet meat of meat? So many questions. Why is that one a different color? Crap. Why is that one a different color? Because it instantly kills you, apparently. That's rude. Thanks, game. Such a rude game. Alright, so if you see any weird colored dudes, don't go near them, because they will murder your face off. Yeah, maybe one day they'll officially bring over 5. One day. sure he'd love it. I expect things to get pretty decent experience. I just realized my experience bar is above my name, or below my name. This thing gives pretty good XP. Mask of the Sun. If I need to talk to these guys at Trigger or something, I probably do.
So, the chief's Ankuva, it's an dismissed, you have no choice.
You seem pretty... As Olha and personally, if only... Over there, you
Hey,
can
Terrors.
see
Thanks for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Wise. You can thank Sega Master System for screwing us up until the, I guess, the book 1 and 2, right? Book 1 and 2 is when they actually, like, pronounced it East, not Wise. And some Magic the Gathering and Immortal Phoenix Rising, one of the two. Very cool. Welcome to some East goodness.
It's a tad large. If you could go, as you can see, it did not only amidst the good.
It's time let's not die on the way back.
That was roughly a copy, thus I doubt it had, but even so. I will allow you to stay under one destiny has chosen. Oh, you will refrain.
Chief Orcs, perhaps it's because...
Well, again, you can blame the Sega Master System version. All right, that was our first experience. For some reason, they put an apostrophe. I don't know why they put an apostrophe. I mean, that apostrophe basically makes people believe that it's pronounced, you know, wise, because why the hell would they put an apostrophe otherwise? ROM, yeah. Finish off morals and did a bit of MTG. Nice. Almost next level. Starting hitting these things when they're on the ground. off-roll path. Mispania. Yeah, definitely weird. Let's get out of here. It's like, okay, they can't make up like fake world names. So let's just use actual like real world names, but just slightly tweak them a bit because reasons. We're in the Canaan Islands, not the Canary Islands. We're in the Canaan Islands. Nature King. I haven't really played too much, just wandering around, whacking things on the face. And dying to random, like, tough enemies that spawn amidst, like, regular enemies. So out of curiosity, I wonder if I can even do damage to these things behind the, that gate now. You know what this game is missing? Bump combat. You're able just to bump into enemies to kill them. Maybe that's hard mode. Going to hard mode is just everything is just bump combat. Nope. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Treasure. It's gonna be good. A ruined earring. Ooh, the classic East. You got something music. Defense against confusion. I mean, I don't have any other accessories, so sure. Thought I saw a path here. It's really hard to pull off. Oh god. Oh god. Why am I going this way? This is a bad idea. Yeah, it is. There's a circular indentation carved into the face of the stone monument. You know, they can add some parallax to that background. It's really weird. It's like it's clearly like some painting. It's like not even pretend. This is, you know, not just a JPEG. Let's find more treasure. I really shouldn't keep going deeper into this place. Oh god. Oh god. Wildfowl meat. But just some health, yeah, 180. Okay, music is always great. I have no idea what versions are there. Probably like PS5 version if there's a PS5 version. Whatever the Sony version is, I always pick up like the vast majority of my collection is on Sony systems, so. PS4, yeah, it's PS4 version obviously. Something rude. What do they do? Really? Switch version is getting a superior version? How though? Is it like the Dragon Quest 11 thing? Maybe like a special deal to have the Switch version and the better version? Question is who put out that rumor? Was it Nintendo that put out that rumor? Because they'd be like, yeah, the Switch version is totally the better one. You should get that one. It's only not worse or anything. Of course, use the base PS4 version. Weird. I might have to pick up the Switch version then. Strange. Unless it's something they're just gonna patch in later. I mean, it's not like I'll be picking up day one anyways, so I'll wait.
My father's amazing, you know?
No, I don't.
He's the tribe's craftsman. He can make anything.
Anything?
Someday, I want to make all sorts of things, just like Father. He's the tribe's craftsman. He can make anything. Someday, I want to make all sorts of things, just like Father.
But it's the Switch version, so it'll probably run like at 2 FPS.
I wanted to help my husband with his work, but I just kept making mistakes. Yesterday, I ruined a whole table of pottery he had made.
What the hell, Minutia?
My husband laughs and forgives me for ruining his work, but...
Is that why you have two black eyes, Minutia?
Why am I so clumsy?
Here at the craftsman's house, we make all sorts of tools. My goal is to become a master craftsman. I must work harder.
I would have loved to continue working for the tribe, but...
Some changes quite noticeable. Weird.
10 years ago, when the Wandering Calamity attacked, I injured my arm. Now, I leave all the crafting work to my son, Seblo.
Seblo. Well, considering that game is designed specifically for a Switch, it probably runs at a pretty low resolution, though, if it runs decently. So you're definitely sacrificing, like, you know... It probably runs like a PS2 game.
The children have finally come.
Like 480p, probably.
It's rather dangerous lately, so I worry about letting them outside.
Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is a bad spectacle. But, you know, obviously with 3 they had more time to kind of learn the system and, you know how to push it to the limit kind of thing, right?
I went digging for clams on the beach today. I got a whole bunch, thanks to Mother Alma. Even though I catch a lot of clams, I put half of them back in the sea. That's our rule. It's how we say thanks to the spirits.
160p, like PS1 game quality. That'd be amazing.
I'm in charge of the fishing around here. Oh, sure. I tend to drink a bit, but nobody's better at sea than me.
I can remember seeing like Digital Foundry is like it's 500 and something p. Is what number 3 runs at in docked mode or something. So yeah, it's not even 720p. It's not even HD, like truly HD. But I mean, they're doing what they can with the game, right? So if it's a consistent frame rate and if it looks good, who cares what the resolution is, right?
Oh, I'm so tired.
At least it's not some like bullshit cloud gaming stuff they do or whatever.
I can't wait to have dinner.
I'll have to pick it up at some point.
The children have finally...
Is Kevin getting you things? Nope, it's all the same stuff. Tiddo nuts. I want to buy Tiddo nuts.
The bridge collapsed soon after I crossed over to this side.
Is it your fault, Kevin?
Oh dear. Now I can't get back to Canaan.
He doesn't seem super disappointed. Oh shucks, I can't get across the bridge.
Fell, the chief immediately suspected me of doing it. The mistake was quickly resolved, though.
We, the Redha, are one big family. The entire community is our family. Every house in this village is in charge of one specific task. Here, our task is to make everyone's meals.
Everyone's meals.
Eventually, the day will come when my daughter Noi will take over. When the time comes, she'll have to go through the training.
102 hours, that's it? Yeah, at least. Not that I'll be playing number 3 anytime soon. I'd have to get, like, fast forward for number 1 and 2 and Torna. So it would take 4 games fast forwarded to even have a chance. Oh yeah, and X. I keep forgetting X is a thing. I don't even have an Xbox or a Wii U. At some point I have to pick up a Wii U.
Noi's an adult already, so Noi can take over for Mother at any time.
And Noi likes to speak in third person.
But Mother says Noi can't take over till Alma sends a message. It's no fun.
Challenge acknowledged.
Noi can't take over till Alma sends her a message.
Nope, no Wii U. I'll have to pick one up at some point. I just keep holding out, you know, hoping that X will come out on the Switch at some point.
It's no fun.
190 hours.
My father's amazing, you know? He's the tribe's craftsman. Someday...
Yeah, I imagine it get pretty repetitive at some point.
I hear that when Granny was young, the Redha tribe and the Erasians lived together.
Was that like 100 years ago?
But as more and more Erasians washed ashore here, it's said they began to live separately from the Redha. I'm sure there are various reasons for that. I hear that when Granny was young... This place is called Weaver's House. Stop by whenever you need some weaving or mending done. My scary Granny there is in charge, and we're the unworthy apprentices.
Why did the Erasians destroy the bridge? You Erasians can do whatever you want, but just don't cause us any trouble, all right?
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, you Erasian scum! Though you may have permission to wander around from Chief Ord, you're still an eyesore to our colony. What an awful outfit. Don't go around scaring everyone, okay?
How rude. Where's what's her name? Six hours. Jeez. It's a hell of a dungeon. Well, it's probably a lot more feasible to have, I mean, a lot of games in that era did that. It's probably cheaper to do like 3D rendering compared to you know, pay a talented team of anime artists. Oh, I think somebody mentioned that the Japanese version had anime.
Hey, you Erasian scum! Though you may have permission... What an...
Hopefully there's like a cutscene viewer afterwards. And then I can just turn on the cheat. Hopefully it's not one of those where you have to replay the entire game. I mean, I'd be able to get the starting intro, at least starting cinematics, if all else fails. Alright, where am I supposed to go here? Thought I had to go back to town or something, but clearly not.
If you're looking for Olha, she's probably at the Fountain of Prayer.
Okay.
That area is considered sacred, so make sure Chief Ord doesn't see you. The fountain is east from here.
To the east. East. Oh yeah. But yeah, I guess because it's probably considered a cheat, so anytime you activate a cheat, it probably like prevents you from doing that, even though it's like it's not a cheat that actually helps you in any way. I think it just made it an option in the settings, but you know, or at least to just have like a video player after you beat the game. both in Filgana. Or east. What is Filgana? 8? East of... What's the remake? Yeah. Yeah, I guess, you have to kind of separate from 3.
Oh my, Sir Adol. I had no idea you had gotten this far. You were not in the village, so I went looking for you, thinking you might have gotten lost or something.
Lacrimosa of Dana. What, East 4?
Looks of it, all my worrying has been for naught.
How many versions of East 4 is there? Like 3?
This is the Fountain of Prayer, one of the
Final.
sacred grounds. The water here is imbued with
Four East 4s, yeah.
This water is used during
What a
ceremonies
cluster that one was, right?
for healing. When we treated you, we also used it to cleanse your wounds. Oh yes, Sir Adol. Have you seen Isha around? It seems she is also not in the village.
Nope, she's dead now. Sorry. We'll tell her that Isha ran away from near the village entrance.
Oh, Isha. I am sorry, Sir Adol.
Master of the Sun, Dawn of East, Master of the Sun, A New Theory, and Memories of Salsetta. I guess the only version we got here was the Memories of Salsetta.
She is a kind child, but she tends to be shy around strangers.
This one? What was it? Let's see. Is E7, Othfilgana, East 1 and 2 Chronicles. It's probably some digital only ones as well.
Lately, she's been acting a little strange. It is as if she's hiding something. Oh, pardon me. What I said has nothing to do with anything. I shall look for her and return home shortly.
This one got a physical release, so I'll probably own it then. Let's see. Oh, there's only... You sure got it, There's the Oath of Felgana, East 7, and East 1 and 2 Chronicles. Only 3 I can see. Unless I didn't pick up the PSP version of this one because like I already have it on PS2. One of those things.
Sir Adol, your wounds have just healed, so please take it easy.
TurboGrafx, the Japan one, I guess. Was that the one that Falcom made themselves? Master of the Sun is the one that they made themselves? Yeah, East. It's like easy, but... Or ease, you can say, but East. Kind of, with no, like, not really a Z sound, but like a S sound. That's the way they pronounced it in Book 1 and 2 on Turbo CD, which is the first time they actually, like, pronounced it. Officially pronounced it. I take that as the official name. Peace. East. Little east. Yeah, the original 4s weren't made with Falcom, but I think they made their own 4 afterwards. They took it back when like the company's it's like, no, what the hell are we doing? This is bad. We should be making these in house. And great soundtrack with bad gameplay. Yeah, that's why we never saw it on our shores. Probably not super highly regarded in the East series. But of course, you know, they could always remake it.
Olha was looking for Isha, you say? Isha headed for Moonset Shore just a while ago.
Moonset.
It's her favorite spot.
It's probably the one where it said, like, we can't go underground or underwater. We really did make it harder. It's like, we can't have an easy East game? What the hell? Special boxes. It's pretty cool.
Oh. Can I help you?
Bill tells her that old husband looking for her.
She has? I'll be on my way then.
Yeah, you better. Oops, can't do anything here. Hurry for fetch quests. Back to town we go, I guess. Is 6 feet tall. That's kind of weird.
Isha hasn't played with me much lately. She always has to go off somewhere.
Poof! Ryuk ran away because he doesn't want to clean up. Where'd he go now?
Chief Ord and Sir Kuval are too soft. They should know what the Erasians have done on Canaan Island. The Erasians can never be forgiven for what they've done.
Easy Girl can just mod the voice acting in. Wonder how easy that would be.
It seems that you have been busy exploring the island.
I have.
Though
Lots
with
running
your
around.
conspicuous appearance, I doubt you are up to anything. Just be careful not to rile up the villagers.
You can't. No voice acting for you. Wah wah. Yeah, I imagine like trying to inject code that will have voice acting and be a little more complicated. If they had Japanese voices, it'd be easy to probably relatively easy to put in like English voices, but or vice versa. But trying to like add voice acting where it doesn't exist in the game, yeah, it's a little harder.
The generation is changing. Ever since we had contact with the Erasians, they've been slacking.
Xanadu remake.
As Redha, we must strive to live united under the divine protection of the spirits.
She sounds like what's her face from Harry Potter.
But nowadays, there are some who leave the village to live selfishly.
There are some Redha who live in the Erasian settlement on Canaan Island. I hear everything in their settlement is built of stone. I want to go see it someday.
Stone.
If Granny hears me say that, though, I'll be in big trouble. It is customary for us Redha to show our gratitude to the spirits whenever we take things from nature. Even when we take the bark of trees to make clothes, we're always careful to leave some of the bark intact.
Making clothes out of bark? It's gotta be some scratchy clothes.
If we don't, the tree would die, and the spirits would become angry.
Mister, don't stand so close. You'll blow my cover. I hope my big sister doesn't find me.
He's behind there.
Poof! Ryuk ran away because he doesn't want to clean up. Where'd he go now?
My Ryuk really hates helping out around the house. I wish he'd learn a thing or two from his elder sister, Marv. Someday,
Marv.
he'll have to take on the role of fisherman.
Who names their girl Marv?
I wonder if Erasians make wine too. I'd sure like to have a few swigs of theirs and see what kinds they got. I guess I'll ask Agu next time.
I've done it again. I was cleaning the house when I broke the pot of glaze that has been passed down in our family for generations.
Yeah, maybe you should, move out.
My husband won't be able to do any pottery work for a while now because of me. Why am I so clumsy?
Butterfingers.
A beautiful transparent stone can be found on these islands. It's called emel, and we use it to make various ornaments. But it's also harder than any metal, so it can be used to make weapons. To process emel, you need to use a special technique. There's only one person now who's familiar with the technique.
Who's that?
But now that the bridge is out, there's no way to contact her.
Did you know that Erasians once lived on this land, together with the Redha? The Redha have always sought to become one with nature, with Alma.
As big as the Vida. Showed the sticking in their back pockets. You know, that was back in the days when, you know, back pockets were huge.
But the Erasians, they gradually began to live by destroying and consuming. Everything changed, especially after that man washed ashore 10 years ago.
It was the 90s. Well, okay. Not really the 90s at that point, but...
The cooking of the Redha receives the blessing of the spirits and the bounty of the forest and sea. Sir Toxa brings us the bounty of the sea, while Sir Kuval and others bring us the bounty of the forest.
Doesn't it smell delicious? Everyone in the village will come share this meal. We share everything in our lives because we're all family. Well, have you learned something?
No.
Oh yeah, if you do go to the town of Canaan, you should go see a man named Baslam.
Because she was doing her voice acting inside of a closet.
He played a big part in developing that town. You seem like an adventurous man. I bet he'd be interested in meeting you.
Nowhere.
Isha hasn't played with me much lately. She always has to go off.
Where do we go, sir?
Isha came by here from the shore a little while ago. She looked like she was heading to the fountain to see Orha.
He doesn't know where to start or to stop. Yeah, Grandia Extreme. What was that about? Anybody seeing a name like Grandia Extreme would assume it'd be like a, you know, some sort of remaster of Grandia. Completely separate game, had nothing to do with Grandia, other than the name. Still a decent game, but what a weird-ass name. Quick. You can do exclamation unplayed if you want to search for a specific term, or you can just visit the list. Because by default, any sort of exclamation search will bring up anything that's been played, unless there's nothing that's been played with that search term. Another option too is the date command, especially if there's a lot of different things, like date dragon, for example. Will bring up a list of all the dragon games with the word dragon with their release dates, but it won't tell you their number. It's a lot of fucking games with the word dragon in it. This will give you an idea of, like, you know, the release date. Yeah, the Panzer Dragoon games other than Saga aren't RPGs, so that's what you're looking for. There's actually a series called Sway. Digital releases. Yeah, a lot of games went digital only. Yeah, at least nowadays, a lot of games where, you know, the companies just think that there's not going to be enough of a market to bring a physical release to North America. They release them in Asia physically with the option of English. So nowadays, it's a lot better. But back then, that wasn't a thing, so... Especially with region-locked consoles, so... A lot of games that we didn't get physically in any way. You don't get experience from fighting enemies. This idea level up. Get experience by eating food. Where should the enemies drop? Get to experience all the food. Alright, so that's kind of the same thing. Be like the enemies dropping experience capsules. Nope, somebody's dead. It's a big boy. Yeah, you might want to move. Our first boss.
Oh
no! She doesn't sound very scared. I was like, oh, damn it. He's back. Badass music. You have 10 apples and trade for 1 banana. Then I give him 15. Makes sense. Yep, PSP version. Was it? That's good. Well, tells Isha to stand back. Like he needs to tell her that. Demi Galba. So you gotta hit him in the gut. Ow. Get wrecked. Ow. Just hurt me by touching his dead head. My sword. That sword has been broken in the battle with the terrible monster. It was totally fine until like 5 seconds ago.
Are you alright?
Adol nods and tell her he's not seriously injured.
Thank goodness.
I broke my sword.
I'm sorry.
Hey, you better be.
Looks like I was wrong. You see?
He's not actually dead. Dun dun dun. Brought back a good soundtrack.
Got it.
Oh, that vaporized it instantly.
Sister? Thank goodness I made it in time.
When I heard the accursed roar, I quickly went around and gathered everyone I could find. But I never expected the first dragon hunt in 10 years to end just like that.
It's a dragon.
the story from Isha.
We weakened it.
Without your bravery, she might no longer be with us. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
We call that horrible beast the Wandering Calamity.
Okay, can we have your bow now? Thanks.
They've appeared since ancient times and have been most destructive. They last showed up 10 years ago. There were 3 of them back then.
3.
We were fortunate to vanquish all of them, but we paid a heavy price.
No, we haven't defeated again. He's right here.
Young man of Erasia? No. Adol Kristen. Honestly, you've amazed me, sir. You see, steel weapons are useless against the Wandering Calamity.
Useless.
They can be used to weaken it.
Damn it, we need to find some silver sword.
To slay the beast. You need a special weapon to penetrate its hard shell.
Or chose Adol a spear. Tip is made of a green, transparent, glass-like material.
This is forged from a stone called emerald, found throughout these islands. It's harder and stronger than any metal the Erasians ever brought here. Olha's arrowheads are also made of emerald, which is why she was able to finish the beast off.
But that's only because you had weakened it beforehand.
That's not emerald. Yeah, it's Emel's emerald, just like Europe is Europa, or whatever the hell they called it.
To think you overpowered that monster without an Emel-based weapon. Sir Adol, you are a fine warrior.
Adol, I need to have a word with you. Join me in my room.
Uncle? You don't still think Sir Adol is...
I just need to speak with him as the chief. You needn't worry. Well, come with me.
He's like, alright, you're now my nephew.
I wonder what he could want. Oh, but I don't think you should worry. You did risk your life for Isha, so it cannot be anything bad.
Yeah, rip you apart, new one, yep.
So you've come. We have much to discuss, but first, I must thank you.
Why is he not wearing pants?
I'm so grateful that you rescued Isha. She and Olha are the precious children of my younger brother and his wife. 10 years ago, they sacrificed their lives protecting the village from the Wandering Calamity. To think the same fate almost befell Isha.
I know. Every time they put these big sprites, it's like low-res version. The only thing I can think of is some sort of technical limitation, maybe with memory or whatever. Because the small sprites are fine, like the normal like dialogue sprites. It's like they took those and blew it up to like full screen resolution.
I truly cannot thank you enough. And I would like to apologize for my rude behavior toward you.
Chief Ord bows deeply to Adol.
You're only the second Erasian I ever accepted. Most are greedy, have no love for the spirits, and try to disturb the peace in this land. Sorry. I'll get to why I brought you here. You remember the stone wall to the north of the Fountain of Prayer?
No.
Where the monster came out of, I mean. There's actually an underground passageway beyond that wall.
Of course there is.
It's an ancient path to the shrine. Apparently, it even passes below the sea and reaches Canaan Islands.
That's convenient.
So, now I have a question for you.
No.
Would you be willing to use that path to cross to Canaan Island?
Do I have a choice? I don't want to.
I see. I guess that's okay. Make yourself at home in the village until the suspension bridge is fixed. That's all I wanted to say. What do you want, Adol? Have you decided you want to try crossing to Canaan Island after all?
Sure.
That's what I thought you'd say. I hear your sword shattered in the battle against the Wandering Calamity. So in that case, take this with you.
Levard's sword?
This is a sword made of emul that borrows power from the spirits.
Borrows. So we steal their power?
You will acquire various skills and magic by upgrading this weapon. A great warrior like you should have no problem realizing its potential. Well, not to ask a favor in return, but can you do one more thing for me?
Some laziness? I don't know. It's hard. I mean, it looks like they just took this one here and they just blew it up to full size, so... So they had like a full resolution or full body version of this portrait here. Instead of remaking the portrait, they just used it and blew it up. And probably like, it's definitely not an integer scale thing, so it's probably just like a shitty, like blurry mess. Instead of like rescanning it or whatever, the same the correct resolution. It could be something like that.
If you cross successfully to Canaan, I want you to investigate the disappearance of the mirror.
Insurrection. Maybe something like Excalibur or whatever, like it's just a common name for swords.
It's a sacred white mirror known as the Mirror of Zem, which has been passed down to our priestesses for generations. It was stolen from our altar a month ago, the same day the breach fell. I don't mean to implicate the Erasians, but we've already searched all of Quatera Island.
All of it.
So it's highly likely that it's indeed on Canaan Island. I'm sorry for asking. Just make a note of it. Be very careful making your way through the underground passageway. And when you get to the town... No, it's nothing. In fact, you best forget what you just heard.
Already done. What am I doing now?
That sword. I see. So that's what it was about. So, Adol, you do intend to go then?
Adol nods and explains the situation to her.
I have heard of that ancient passageway to the shrine. It was used by pilgrims on their way to Zemeth Island where Alma rests. They say there's a similar path on Canaan Island. But you just battled that monster. Why not rest before you go? I see. I guess you're determined then.
We're an RPG protagonist. We never sleep.
Well, at least allow me to give you a parting gift too.
Seed of Vitality. Isn't that usually what I'm supposed to give to you?
Sir Adol, please be very careful out there. May Mother Alma's blessings always be with you.
It's the game's fault. Blue MLS single-edged sword, enchanted by Wind Spirit. I don't know how much strength my other sword had. Max HP plus 5. Use. Well, looks like he had 2 huge boobs. Paying too much attention to that model then. Yeah, he kind of does now you mention it. That breastplate definitely looks like a breastplate. Adol feels a little strange after eating that Seed of Vitality. I never really noticed it now that you mention it. He's got quite a rack.
I heard! You beat
did.
the Wandering Calamity before the chief, my brother, and the others could get there, right?
Exactly.
Not bad.
Not
Guess
bad.
some Erasians do make good warriors, eh? Granny said, if Adol needs anything mended, he can bring it here. I was surprised. Granny's never said anything nice about an Erasian before. Granny hadn't said anything nice about an Erasian before.
What is it, son? You want something? I heard about you saving Isha. I heard about you saving Isha.
Thanks, Grams.
Huh? He's not here either. For crying out loud, that brat is such a handful.
My big sister's even more annoying than my mother. Always nagging me to help out. I just can't take it.
Hey, I heard you saved Isha and fought the Wandering Calamity?
But he is an annoying brat.
I guess there are some decent men, even among you Erasians. Well, I guess I have to rethink the way I look at you. Hey, you! How about you toughen up my husband if you get the chance?
Where is your husband? Is that drinking again? I'm stuck. Mr. J!
Lady Wanuka
How's it
came to
going?
help us out at home.
Raid! Thanks for the raid! What are you playing today? Something as good as this, I'm sure. Some more Soul Hackers 2? Nice, how's that coming? Yeah, I need to put one. Just trying to find time to put one together. Finishing the stream or two? Nice. I'll have to put one together.
No, we want to hurry up and get to cook too. Lady Wanuka came to help us out at home. No, we want to hurry up and get to cook too.
How come this house isn't on fire if she came to help? She should run far, far away. Finishing a stream or two? Xenoblade Chronicles 3, yeah. Yeah, that's a good 100 to 200 hour game.
Well, it's the great hero. So, you fought against the Wandering Calamity without an Emil weapon?
Anyone else think the East game should be renumbered? That'd just be even worse.
I truly can't believe it. It's the talk of the village. Well, it's the great... So, you fought again. I truly can't believe it.
I mean, it's easy enough to look it up online.
I keep making clumsy mistakes when I try to help around the house.
And even if there's like a prequel or whatever, later games, it's still better to play them in chronological order anyways, like in release order. Because, you know, the games change over time, they evolve over time, so... It'd be weird going to, like, hopping around in like, chronological order and you just get a game that's, like, way more advanced and all of a sudden another one that's, like, shit compared to later games.
So my father-in-law told me to go to Lady Sola's for a while and get some practice. At the very least, I mustn't cause Lady Sola any trouble.
Huh? Where's Mommy? Huh? Where's Mommy?
She's dead, kid.
My wife, Wenuka, should be helping me with my work as a craftsman.
Well, she doesn't really help. She kind of hinders a bit, so yeah, I sent her away.
But how can I put this? She can't seem to hack it. Right now, she's helping out over at Lady Sola's place. My wife, Wenuka, should...
Legend says that the great Alma slumbers on Zemath, the island north of Quatera. But the ocean currents around the island are too strong, so no one from the tribe dares venture there. We, Redha, tend to think of it as a forbidden holy site.
Hey, when they release a physical version of it, I'll pick it up. Oh, the voice acting in this is fine. It's that cheesy kind of like, you know, PS2 era voice acting. And for the amount of budget they probably threw at it, considering there's a lot of voice acting in this, like every line of dialogue is voiced, it's pretty impressive. I'm fine with it.
The Redha are actually talking to me now. That was a bit of a shock. I've heard you saved one of the village kids. The bridge is still down, so I'll just try settling down here and continue with my peddling.
Unfortunately, I don't play Japanese games.
Huh? There's a path underground that connects to Canaan Island? Ah, I've seen underground ruins near the town, so that must be where they lead, right?
Yeah, people were mentioning the Steam version doesn't have voice acting. So the PS2 version is clearly the best version of this game.
I've heard it's crawling with monsters, though. It would be impossible for me to use that passageway.
Got anything new to buy? Potato nuts. I still love the name of that. Like maybe that's what he's keeping in his breastplate. Some potato nuts. Was it like Chaos Wars? Yeah. Isn't that one like one of those notoriously bad ones? Just had like the staff and family do the voice acting. Gotta keep those potato nuts nice and warm.
Looks like Chief Ord has acknowledged you as a true warrior. I've honestly never met an Erasian like you.
Curious if we can even like do any damage to those things past the barrier now. Probably not. Came out after the English version? That's weird. Nope. Didn't think I would be able to, but had to test. Not elemental, it's just like a base weapon. I have to like upgrade it or whatever. Once I find, I don't know, I forget the name of her. Gotta go to Canaan Island. Was it Leth or whatever her name was? The manual. No, it's in the manual. MLS. Yeah, it's the MLS Swords. MLS Studio. There's even a photo of her. And hello, MLS.
Are you leaving already?
Of course I wouldn't. Bill nods and then explains the situation to her. It was too short. The longest game of the GBA so far. It's an okay game. I mean, I give it a 5. You know, it's definitely felt it was a little too long. Like it could have been a nice 40-hour game, but they just, I don't know, made it a little too long.
I wanted to give you.
She extends a plain-looking bracelet. Plain-looking.
It's a bracelet I carved myself.
Yeah, we'll take it. We'll just dump it in the next river.
I'm sorry for being afraid of you.
Of course I wouldn't. It's a PC game, so wouldn't belong in RPG Quest. I'm not gonna start making exceptions for PC games or anything like that. I'm sure it's a fun game to try. I mean, I could probably play it on my own, but it wouldn't be something I would add to RPG Quest.
And also, thank you for saving me.
Wooden bracelet. This is trash. Thanks, kid.
Thank you.
My god, so low resolution. My eyes, they hurt. Yeah, it was kind of a slap in the face. Ending was pretty bullshit. It definitely felt like a to-be-continued ending again.
Please come visit us again.
I know, right?
My sister and I will be waiting.
Good old Metabot, you know. Better than the anti-confusion thing. Thanks, kid. Of course they made a East MMO. It's probably utter trash. It's probably like closed by now. Are the servers even still active? Oh, like brand new? Wow. Auto-pathing? I think like most MMOs or mobile MMOs do shit like that. One of those where it just like you can make it like autoplay basically. Oh, don't worry, I'm sure Konami's gonna absolutely like make it total trash. Because, you know, it's Konami we're talking about here. It's like, hey, look, people are all excited with this Ludian Chronicles thing. Maybe we should like bring out another Suikoden game, try to cash in on the popularity of this other game that's coming out. Adol spoke. Just like Felix speaking at the end of Golden Sun. Like, what? Suikoden 5? It's pretty late release. It's Tier Chris. Yeah, let's not forget about Tier Chris. You know what? Let's forget about Tier Chris.
So you're taking a little trip to Canaan Island, eh?
Tier Chris is fine. I haven't played it.
Want to see that pickered sty of a town?
It's got a soundtrack that came with it.
Well, you'll see that it can't compare to our island.
Sweden marathons in 2 weeks? Nice.
Comparing Erasian culture to Redden culture is a sick joke. How can you small ears be so dense?
What do you guys, Silva?
Comparing Erasian culture to...
The chief says that the underground path ahead should lead to Canaan Island. But there are just so many monsters in there right now. Something's up. I thought you'd be able to use it instead of the bridge. But now... The chief says that that there are just so...
Into the dungeon. You can't go down there. Some big ass cockroaches. Spiky boys. God. Why is there so many? It's so hard to hit too because they're so small. First you have to just jump, attack them. It does, Mr. J. It definitely does bug me. Suddenly Adol sword resonates within the door. This looks like a boss door. Maybe we should turn around. Decent XP though for these little tiny bit bugs there. God, so many bugs. Make sure I didn't miss anything. You only carry 9 Tito nuts. Yeah, DS has a lot of good games. Good old murals.
Looks like I don't have the right key. Damn, nothing I can do. Gotta look for another way in.
We need a different sword.
What the hell? I didn't think I'd run across anyone else.
What a blurry mess.
Forsaken place. Who the hell are you anyway? You don't look like you're from the town.
that town. Adol introduces himself and tells him that he washed up on the beach recently.
So you're Adol Kristen. Talk about a coincidence. Never thought I'd run into you down here. Adol the Red. I've heard stories about you. You're a damn little do-gooder, always meddling in other people's business.
Would it? Let's see. Yeah, not really, no. No, it's still a blurry mess and on a CRT. I'm sorry. It still looks like shit. Hey, Clipless, how's it going? Well, thank ya.
Oh, I've waited for this day. Let's see how a sharp halberd looks on a whiny do-gooder's face.
Should I still have the... 1 second. Smooth. You don't see much of a difference with the different smoothing filters on PS2 games. On the PS1, I definitely noticed it. On PS2, it's pretty much, you know, there's really not much of a difference between smooth and sharp. It's like you can see it a little bit in the text, and I actually do like the smooth version, so... This guy's in Origins.
Come on, show me your blue MLS sword is more than a shiny trinket.
Oh god. This guy moves too fast. Get wrecked.
Not bad. Mind you, you're still damn soft, but you've got some skill with a blade.
700 years. I had to use those Tito nuts or else they... like they're maxed out.
I'm an adventurer, but unlike you, I'm not too proud to be a mercenary. Keep going through here and you'll reach Canaan Island. There's a town just outside the ruins. You'll meet others from Europa who've washed up in this damn place. I don't want to hear that you've stuck your nose where it doesn't belong.
Guy sounds so ermine.
Mind your own business, or you'll see this halberd again.
Bye. Door shut tight. Look at the murals. Doesn't lock much, Jesus. Oh yeah, these bugs are fucking annoying. Them all up. Yeah, maybe should be careful there because I don't want to. Nice. Good XP anyways. Maybe not so good XP anymore. Or good XP. Now they're just annoying. Rate for diminishing returns. Guess we can go in Sun 1. For the, oh, you mean Golden Sun 2? No, for the Golden Sun 2 is, I looked it up. I missed one in the Mars Tower, which I should have found if I had gone back to the beginning and then realized that that ice, like, remembered that ice thing was blocked. One I definitely would have never found. Like, that one, like, there's no way you're gonna find that, because there's no point you have to use, like, the force on like, stumps anywhere. Like, that made no sense. That one's pretty much guaranteed not to ever find. I was pretty thorough in terms of like checking everywhere, and especially the overworld. Lots of revisiting. The world map ones at least were kind to you. Like it feels like they basically give it to you for sure.
All of the stone in this area, sir.
Like if you went to the right area, you would find it during the first encounter. Like I didn't feel like I had to grind an area and then saw one afterwards kind of thing. It was just like, hey, let's go to this place that's a little off the beaten path. And the first encounter I got in that area is like, boom, you get a djinn, right? So it didn't feel like I ever had to grind for those.
Looks like we gotta go underground if we want any more.
So considering the size of the world, and there wasn't that many in the overworld, I don't think. So it felt like there's potentially a lot more, but once I realized there's really wasn't many left to find, it's like, alright, I'll probably find the ones in the overworld.
I ain't too sure if we can handle all those creepy crawlers, though.
We'll make a way, sir. But I worry that it will provoke ire among those on Quatera.
Hell, we're outsiders. Why should we give a damn what a bunch of tailed freaks think? We gotta take care of our own home. Our own kind.
Like the cloud moving by.
I got no problem with what the boss is doing.
You may indeed have a point. Is somebody there?
What the hell were you doing in there, son? Ain't seen your mug around before. You that mercenary they say washed up around here?
No. I'm inclined to say this is no mercenary. He appears to be a newcomer.
I mean, can't he be both?
Pleased to make your acquaintance, sir. I am Lloyd of Baslam Trading Company. Likewise, this is Zaxxon. Sir, you certainly appear to hail from Europa.
I remember that game.
But however did you make your way through that perilous dungeon?
Those bugs were pretty annoying. I'll introduce himself and explain the situation to them.
I see. It's nice to hear that altruism exists among the Redha. But I certainly never imagined that the underground ruins actually connected as far as Quatera Island. We will definitely need to deliberate on this matter with Master Baslam.
You gotta be damn tough to fight your way through a dungeon like that.
Although I guess to be fair, before we killed the dragon dude thing, I mean, anybody going to this dungeon would have gotten absolutely murdered by that thing. Yeah, I know, that teleport spell, like, that's pretty bullshit. Like, that's something they should have given you halfway through the game. It's not like you could access places you haven't been to before with it anyways, so there's no reason to lock it behind, like, the end of the game.
Wanna join us working for the boss? What do you say? Nothing like work to take your mind off of landing in this place, right?
Now, Sir Zaxxon, you need not rush him so. I will go back ahead as planned, but might I leave the bridge inspection to you, sir?
As long as I ever left the ruins with decimated people. That is true.
You got it. See you later, new guy. We gotta make some time and knock down a few back at the pub later.
We hail from the port town of Remorse, which lies up the road.
Remorse.
I will certainly inform my employer, Master Baslam, about you, so please visit him at his residence as well. One might consider him a town representative, so it would be prudent of you to make his acquaintance, sir. Well, if I might excuse myself.
I need to do that. My potato nuts. I already got murdered by like a random like super enemy that appeared amongst the other ones. Like, hey, I wonder why this one's a different color. And, like one touch, dead. It's like, all right, that's a thing. Fort Remorse. Let's see what they have to sell.
That sword? Ah, I see. You must have hit it off with Chief Ord, huh? Ah, me? As you can see, I'm Redha. Of course, the tribe considers me a black sheep at this point. You'd best show that sword to Liav over at the workshop.
He slurs his Z's quite a bit.
She'd be able to give you some info about it, no doubt.
It appears we have a new member. My name is August. As you might judge from my loot, I am a wandering bard. Oh my, that's quite a rare-looking sword. So, we've got a red-haired warrior wielding an Emelar sword, do we? My, this certainly stirs my creative volition. There are various legends on the Canaan Islands, such as those passed down among the Redha. For my part, I couldn't be happier, since I'm never lacking material.
Welcome. How may I help you?
Tease. Let's tease.
Don't think I've seen you before. Did you just arrive in town recently? I see. Well, that couldn't have been fun. Well, make yourself at home here, okay? Did you know that some Redha live here, in this town? I mean, Agu over there is actually one of my best customers. He used to live on Quatera, but it looks like he's more at home here. And Liav runs the Emil shop in town. She's a rarity. Half human, half Redha.
Half human, half Redha.
And there's one more Redden boy here. Where is that brat? He promised he'd be here.
She sounds way too cheery.
Oh, my wonderful ship. My precious cargo. Oh, what a glorious life I led as a Roman merchant.
Roman.
Woe is me. There's nothing left to live for. My life is over. Oh, God.
Have a seat, stranger. You're new around here, right?
Didn't expect that voice from him.
Well, anyone who ends up here has got a story to tell. Huh? Have I heard anything about a white mirror? Doesn't ring a bell. But if it has to do with the Redha, you might try your luck with the professor.
Professor?
He lives in the wooden building in the south of town. Huh? Have I heard anything of... But if he lives in...
I remember the voices. How could you forget the voices? They're glorious.
Ah, you go by Adol, correct? You are coming by to see Master Boslam so soon? I have already told him about you. Well, please come in. Welcome to Boslam Trading Company. Boslam Trading Company members are quite active in town. Even shopkeepers and livestock workers are company members. Master Boslam is often misunderstood, perhaps because of his merchant ways. I would hope you will also take a liberal view of things and come build a relationship with us.
This is from the Ocean Group. I wouldn't be surprised.
Ah, might you be the newcomer Lloyd told me about?
Maple.
I am Maple, Master Boslam's maid. Well, you must have been in a shipwreck to end up here, am I right?
Through hushed means. Yeah, I never played the PC version, but apparently I guess it's the kind of the original version of this, and of course PS2 version is kind of like the, you know, expanded version.
Everyone here is a survivor of a similar fate. I do hope we're all able to get along. I worked like this in the guest rooms on a Grion ship before I ended up here. One day, I hopped onto a lifeboat that needed cleaning.
You know, I'm surprised I never played this back in the PS2 era. I guess because, well, I didn't know anything about the East series at the time, so weird name like East, the Ark of Napishtim, is like, what the hell is this game even about, right? Even go under, it didn't get on my radar whatsoever, so.
But I accidentally untied the rope tethering it to the ship.
Yeah, searching for East is a bad idea with a bot.
No one noticed, so I just kept drifting for who knows how long, until I finally ended up here. Oh, the thought of it makes me weep.
Like, if I had a TurboGrafx CD back in the day, I mean, I would have been on the East boat pretty quickly, but, you know, who owned a TurboGrafx CD back then?
My, what brilliant red hair.
What low-resolution face you have.
You must be the newcomer of which Lloyd and the others have spoken. My name's Boslam. I'm a merchant originally from Altago. I washed ashore here about 10 years ago, and I've been expanding Remorse ever since. Indeed, you could even say I'm the most important person in town.
But you couldn't.
What do you think of that? Well, your turn. Let's hear your story.
East at 3. I guess I must have taken. Yeah, I guess I didn't take it off the list once I moved it forward. I'll have to do that. Yeah, 465 would have been the original spot. I just didn't actually, I guess, remove it when the fast forward. Let's see, is there any... I think it's far enough where I could just remove the line. Let me see if I'm messing anything up. See if I can do it on mobile. It's gonna be easier doing it on PC. So it explains what happened since you washed ashore.
So you washed ashore on Quatera?
Voice acting turn you off as a teen?
I'll tell you right
now.
I don't particularly care for the Redha.
You just like lower the voice acting volume and boom.
That hard-headed chief of theirs, Ord. He's got to be the most hopeless of them all. He keeps making a fuss, telling us not to destroy the ruins or clear the forests. I mean, what's wrong with making the town larger and more comfortable?
Well, I'm definitely a fan of the series now after playing the ones I've played, so...
We must work hard and become as technologically advanced as possible. That should be the goal of every merchant. No, every human. Oh, by the way, you came through that infested underground path, right? You're quite a swordsman. Would you mind doing me a favor by looking for a way to Zemeth Island? It's a tiny island to the west of here.
Great.
The Redha call it the Sanctum. It's supposedly full of ancient ruins. The ocean currents are too fast, so no one's ever actually landed there. Still, I think that island's the key to solving the mystery of the Great Vortex. I asked the same favor of a man named Geis, but he turned me down on the spot.
Smart man.
What an impudent punk.
That was just like floating in the air. So weird. Oh, I'm stuck in the air now. Aha! I've learned levitation. I think I remember seeing that. See, it's Y's, not E's. It's totally different. Totally distinct. Just happens to have a very similar logo, that's all. Just a coincidence. Alright, what do we got here? Spicy clothes, green mushroom. Togi is the dentist. He's good, like a silent, you know, dentist. Silent red-haired dentist that works on you.
Man, running a street stand all day in this blazing sun sure is
Boys.
torture. My older sister kicked me out, saying something about how she was the sole owner of our shop now.
They had to replace the microphone cover after this voice actor.
My older sister kicked me out, saying something about how she was the sole owner of our shop now.
We need more phlegm, more.
My older sister kicked me out.
Wrong.
Say, you new here, Sonny? Looks like you've been through the ringer. So sad. Well, all the folks here were in the same boat once. We ain't turning anyone away, that's for sure.
Yeah, at least they tried to make the characters sound unique.
Get to know this place. I won't rush you. Something like this has happened to you before? Sonny? For such a young'un, you've sure been through a lot.
Every game, I don't know what happens. I keep turning back to level 1. It's just really weird.
I haven't seen you around before.
Hello, Rose.
Are you the newcomer Lloyd mentioned?
Maybe.
I'm Rose. I work for the Boslem Trading Company. But to be honest, I absolutely hate working for that old geezer. By the way, the guy running the street stand outside is my kid brother, Chloa.
I'm sorry.
Well, nice to meet you, newcomer. Say, you look like you're on an adventure. Come on, want to buy something? You can use Erasian money here.
What we got? Hello, Rose. Ground shield, the kite shield, ring mail, silver armlet, Jesus. Talisman, breastplate, afford ring mail, and that's about it. What if I sold something? I probably can't sell armor and stuff. Yeah, I can only sell this crap. I can sell this here. Yeah, let's sell this. It's not like I need it right now anyways. Priceless. It's so priceless. It's priceless because I don't have any left. Let's buy this. I'm sure I'll get more later. Right now it'd heal like double my max health. Really heavy but higher defense. We're made of linked rings, light, mobile, and effective. Hey, chillin' chum. I know, right? It's gonna be a super boss. You didn't. Mr. J can explain it all. These pigs or loaves of bread? Neither. Some sort of hamster. Lots of grinding.
Greetings! It is I, the Great Emilio, a glorious member of the prestigious Boslem Trading Company.
I already hate you, Emilio.
So, why must I be knee-deep in a picket-stye?
World record? Nice. Which game?
Oh, such work is truly beneath someone such as myself.
Picards.
Picards are truly lazy. All they do is eat.
Good old Picards.
And I'm supposed
Fusion
to
Frenzy?
make sure they
Nice.
stay lazy.
Totally does not look like a Picard.
Nice to meet you. That's the greeting, right?
No, it's wrong, Sia.
So, you're another person who came here from the outside. If you go out that way, you'll be at the Canaan Plains. Dad said that there are really big mountains and caves there.
Oh yeah. That's why I've never heard of it.
Oh, you're...
Yes, for avatars that pick a card.
Please forgive me. Who were you again? What? Oh, you're new to the island. Pleased to make your acquaintance, young man.
Yes.
So, you're new to the island. Pleased to make your acquaintance, young man.
You're back. You were awfully late.
Yeah, the original Xbox for sure.
You may be of the Redha tribe, but you're still not a full-fledged Redha. You should not stay out so long. Many monsters lurk about on the plains. Oh, goodness! I can't believe it! Am I dreaming? No, that brilliant red hair, there's no mistaking it. Adol, do you remember this old man?
Not at all.
I am Rabba, the one you saved 6 years ago at the Tower of Darm.
Which one was that? 1 or 2?
What a pleasant surprise!
1.
But what brings you here? I suppose it was your love of adventure, no? Were you trying to ride into the Great Vortex?
Well, tells Rabba what happened so far.
So you fell off a pirate ship when the Roman fleet attacked. But the fact that you're still alive after all that it's practically a miracle.
A miracle, you say?
And it is remarkable that you were able to gain Chief Ord's approval so quickly after arriving here. Oh, I am happy to see that you've not changed your ways. Since you are still fairly new in this area, I'm sure you have many questions. I'll explain anything you need to know. Just ask away.
Talk.
I think I told you before, but I am researching ancient civilizations.
Oh yeah, it's available like 4 or 5 different ways. There's the original Sega Master System one. Original wasn't like the first one we got. There's the East 1 and 2, Book 1 and 2 on a TurboGrafx CD. There's the East 1 and 2 Chronicles on the PSP. East Legacy of East 1 and 2 on the DS. There's probably some more. It's the ones I can think of off the top of my head. It's on console, and I'm sure there's PC versions as well.
The Yeast Kingdom in the land of Esteria is one such civilization. After that last incident, I traveled all over the world, seeking other ancient mysteries. The documents I investigated led me to the Great Vortex of Canaan.
Yep. It's like the most expensive PSP one.
Around that time, there was a libertine noble who planned to uncover the mystery of the Great Vortex. Luckily, I boarded this noble's ship, and things went well until we reached the Great Vortex. Upon reaching the vortex, the rudder malfunctioned, and the ship was devoured.
No bump combat, what?
For some reason, I was the only survivor from the noble ship. Since then, this has been my temporary dwelling. I spend my days studying the ruins of this land.
Yeah, spoilers, geez, Mr. J. I still have to pick up the DS one. That's a lot of questions. But the mirror.
I was not aware that such things were happening on Quatera. The priestess once showed me the sacred mirror of Zem. It was a mirror made of white eminence, and it possessed a holy aura. Well, as it is an urgent request from Chief Ord, I will investigate as well. It is possible may have heard some rumors surrounding it.
It's a goddess.
The vortex beyond the Great Sea warps the ocean currents and has devoured all ships heading west. It is an abnormal phenomenon that far surpasses the storm barrier, which once appeared near Asteria's coast. Is it not odd that these phenomena have occurred since ancient times?
It is odd.
I believe the key is hidden deep in the ruins of this land.
Ancient ruins.
You could say these Canaan Islands are a treasure trove of ruins. The Mythos path that you came through is also one of them. The academic value of the murals thought to have been left by the ancestors of the Redha is priceless. There are also many other ruins which I cannot investigate, such as Zemeth Island and Windseeker Heights. The scholarly gods have not been so generous to me in that respect. Oh yes, Canaan Island also has what appear to be ancient ruins. Beyond the northern plains, there is a giant rocky mountain called Granavalis. Apparently, at its summit, there is an ancient altar dedicated to a sword.
A sword?
Unfortunately, with my frail legs, I highly doubt I could climb that massive mountain.
Remorse.
The Great Vortex has devoured countless people. This town was built by those who escaped its clutches. Supposedly, this settlement started out as a collection of debris and flotsam. It was Baslam, an Altago merchant who pulled everyone together and turned this town into what you see now.
Dogi.
But I am somewhat worried about Dogi, who was left on the pirate ship. He helped me a great deal when I escaped from the Tower of Dam. I hope he is all right.
We're never going to see Dogi again, are we?
Apparently, he was originally a merchant from Altago, a city on the coast of North Africa.
Africa? I wonder what continent that could be.
The town has many stone buildings, but where do you think they got the building material for them,
Oh, the rocks? I mean, there's rocks on an island.
To obtain the stone material needed to build the town, Baslam destroyed the ruins of the Redhan ancestors. Naturally, this is not something the Redha appreciate.
But why not?
In a way, he is directly responsible for the strained relations between the Redha and the Erasians.
But Chief Ord.
It was about 2 years ago that I met him. Right around then, the Redhan village was hit by a disease, which they somehow contracted from us. Many of the Redha succumbed to it, including Chief Ord's son. I just happened to know the cure, so I went there and prescribed medicine.
Yep. Yeah, apparently he's from the Tower of Dharm or whatever.
Since then, it has been...
It's not like I remember anything.
on friendly terms with Chief Ord.
It's been how long since I played East 1 last time? Book 1 and 2? Like 5 years?
However, I I never dreamed that his son would become my apprentice.
But,
He is Chief Ord's only son. He's also become my apprentice.
I guess it was East Book 1 and 2. I think it was around the same time as East 3 anyways, so... Yeah, like... 5 years, basically. Like 6 years since, the original. Man. Game number 9.
He is full of curiosity and
2016 as well.
the outside world.
Pretty much 6 years.
Though he is not here at the moment, I'll introduce you when he returns.
It's crazy. And we're playing this game ahead of time when it, like, where it would normally have been played, so it would have been a good, like, 7 years at least between, you know, book 1 and 2 and this. If we play this at the normal position, we would have played it.
Right now, he should be picking herbs in the plains to the north. I surely hope that boy hasn't gotten into trouble again.
Stop asking questions.
Oh, yes. You should take this with you.
Goodies. A map. Hooray, we get a map.
It is a map of the Canaan Islands that I drew over the past 3 years.
Drew with a crayon.
It is not entirely precise, but it should roughly tell you where you are.
SMS East also changed the ending to make it look like East 2 never happened. That's pretty rough. I remember the final boss being tough, because I didn't, like, notice at the time that, you know, he's weak to a certain element. even if you equip the right stuff, he's still a bastard.
You'll make good use of it.
On book 1 and 2, on the other hand, he's like an absolute joke, because, you know, you're going from book 1 to book 2 right away, so of course you're too strong, if you will, at the end of book 1. No, you mean Metroid is very similar to Ys. Ys came out before Metroid came out. Jeez. Slightly fancy. You'll never shut up about it. Came out in 1986 in Japan. Ys in 1987. The original Ys on whatever Japanese PCs were at the time.
Hey, you new here? Uh-huh. So you ended up here, eh? Well, at least the Great Vortex didn't swallow you whole, you know. I'm Annis. I run the fishing business here. I know it's hard, but if we stick together, we'll make it, you know?
Yeah, I don't know.
I think the townspeople will probably take to you. Go on, have a look around.
Whee! Why am I hearing him in my right thing when you should be hearing him on the left? That totally is the Tower of Dharm. Hello.
Oh. I'm surprised that Chief Ord would entrust this sword to an Erasian. My name is Liav. I craft pieces of emulous here.
Let's go, Liav.
Indeed. If Chief Ord sees something special in you, I shall also do my part to help you. I shall strengthen your emulous sword here at the studio.
Did everyone know the jingle? Well, there you go.
By improving the sword, you'll be able to unleash the power hidden within. However, in order to improve the sword, you'll have to accumulate your own ammo. I'm sure that is not too much to ask, right? Emulous swords will become stronger the more you improve them. You'll be able to unleash powerful attacks by gathering the power of the spirits to the sword and releasing it. Also, as you strengthen your sword, the power and effects of the attacks will change over time. However, I'm sure there are limits.
Improve my sword. Yeah, she's gonna improve my sword, alright. Let's see, level 1. Sure, I guess I spend 5 emulous to strengthen it. Fancy. Strength 7, level 2, sword is sharper. You can now use Maelstrom sword magic. 13, I got just enough. There's 7. It's still a great GBA game. Definitely a lot of padding. But, you know, if I played that back in the day on the GBA, I would have been happy. It does sound like a shopping channel. Not enough ammo. Press the square button right after the 3-hit combo, get an extra hit. Okay, so you just get an extra attack. Sword magic. Activate circle button. I know, right? I mean, you know, the only useful thing would have been like the cursed, the cleric ring, if you wanted to use cursed stuff. That's about all I could see that'd be useful from the previous game. But yeah, I mean, if you met them when your main party was like when Felix's party was like level 30 or so. But if you're like me and you basically export everything before you get to that point, your party is a good like 5-6 levels higher. So at that point, it's kind of hard to go back and play those characters because they're really behind. So they're already just pointless by the time you get them. I don't know if I had the Gaia Blade or Quick Boots. I know all the weapons were basically trash by the time I got them. Already worse than the stuff I had picked up. I mean, I did get a free Orichalcum or Calcum or whatever the hell you want to call it when he joined, which was nice because I got the Excalibur out of that. Yeah, real long way away. Jump. No, I never played the PC version of this. I'm supposed to use this sword magic. Don't I have it? Isn't that my blue bar? No, that's my health, right? Oh, it must be like around the sword or whatever. Never mind. Yeah, the physics. It was when I was on top of the merchant shop. There's a spot where you can kind of just levitate because you like get jammed against the geometry and you're just like hovering in the air. Alright, I'm gonna pause the time here for a second. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, grab a drink, and I'll be back in just a minute. I'm back in Core. Thanks for the raid. Welcome. It's my favorite bathroom. What are you playing today, Core? Welcome to East. Some prey. Is that the Is that the new one? Or that's the new one, right? 2006? Or is that the original one? Never remember which one's which. 2016, okay. I figured it was probably newer than 2006. How was that one? I don't know if I've ever tried the original one. I tried the newer one for a little bit, but that is true. No, he does play some new stuff. It's really good. Very cool. And one of those things where they brought out the new one and everybody's like, oh my god, this is nothing like the original. This is garbage. This game is great, Core. I'm assuming you must have played this one at some point. Creator of Break 2016 agrees. It's pretty sad. They're like, yeah, this is shit. You shouldn't play this one. Oh yeah, it's one of those where they're like, oh well, let's attach this name to it that has nothing to do with the actual game because we need it to sell. It's always fun when they do stuff like that. Stuff is dropping pretty good XP. Yeah, it kind of sucks. Well, the game itself is probably decent, it's just, you know, it's kind of hard to live up to a game that has nothing to do with it. Yeah. Gotta find ways to break the game, right? Core wants to see the big anime titties. Let's go see the big anime titties. Oh, which I just realized that Adol doesn't have his big anime titties anymore. I guess since we switch outfits. There. No, Adol has his big anime titties. Look at that rack. Yeah, you watched that one show up on Fast Forward at some point. Until somebody mentioned that Adol totally looks like he has a huge rack with this on. I did not notice myself, but man, it's kind of impressive. God, that is so hard to do. Probably. Unless it goes up against Nep-Nep. Then Nep-Nep will get all the votes. It's a matter of time before we see a Nep-Nep show up on there. I mean, it's gonna happen at some point. There's a lot of games in the series. I'm super surprised nothing's shown up yet. There you are, Core. No, nothing, no. True. And I've got this Switch version. It's a plain Labyrinth like the Omega version. Hey, desk. Of course it is. It's anime. Superpower. sword is ready. Try with my sword now. Alright, so just give me like a whirlwind effect for like a second. Yeah, pretty much the Vita era. I don't know if there's anything on PSP that would be considered kind of more lewd, but the Vita is definitely where a lot of those games start showing up. Especially the dungeon crawler ones. Got stuff like Criminal Girls, like Dungeon Traveler, Tales, whatever the hell it's called. All of those very, like, definitely rated M games. It's my anti-poison is full. Well, there's Criminal Girls, but I'm assuming the Vita one isn't banned, just the original one. Because the Vita one's invite only, right? So it's Criminal Girls invite only. But I guess the original PC one, which is like not as like censored, like the Vita one is heavily censored. Pretty sure Dungeon Travelers 2 isn't, as far as I'm aware. It's on their banned list. Both of them are rated M as well, so they're not adult-only games in any way. It's like I'm pretty sure it's the original Criminal Girls is banned, not the Vita version. The Vita version, they put like a big, heavy, like purple fog thing going on there when you're disciplining the girls or whatever it is. I think they took out some of the sound effects, but still, like, it's one of those things you play with the, you know, the blinds closed or whatever. From Steam, yeah. Only one scene. I mean, I know nothing about them, just that, you know, it's definitely some etchy scenes, right? I mean, there's definitely a lot worse out there, so... Well, that's what I mean, like, the Vita version is heavily censored in that aspect, so... I'd have to, like, try to find a way just to make sure if I ever do get to the point where I play those or they wouldn't fast forward or whatever, just to make sure I don't get, like, a ban or something like that, or... Well, it'd probably be a... well, it wouldn't be an outright ban, it'd be more of a suspension, I would imagine. Because you don't want to, like, suddenly get suspended. Have to, like... play them and upload directly to YouTube or something. Or find another upload platform just for that one game. Ow. Maybe I shouldn't be this way. It's Pornhub streaming, yeah. Streamer only got suspension for having sex on stream? Wow. Oh, if it's a big streamer. That's probably all they would get is just a slap on the wrist. It's one of those weird things. You get banned for like stuff you have no idea why you get banned, but then you get suspended for like stuff that's like totally should be banned. Oh, she. Okay, that explains it right there. Yeah, probably.
Some of them tailed freaks are lurking on the other side of the shore now. I can see 2 of them, but I got no idea what they're talking about. No way we're gonna be fixing the bridge if we move this slow. I'm gonna go see the boss. Maybe he's got some ideas.
Maybe he does.
Some of them tailed freaks are I can see.
Alright, so can't do anything in this direction. Yep, exactly. It's all about the big Twitch bucks. Either way, unless it ever shows up for fast forward, it's like I'll be getting to it anytime soon, so not as much of a concern. I think I remember, like, there is a category for criminal girls on Twitch, which is weird. Let's see if there's any like videos on that category. There's 15 followers, no channels live, not surprising. Is there a way of seeing videos? No. Criminal Girls 2 even has like a friggin' box art. Who knows? Yeah, there's definitely some videos for the for Criminal Girls 2. No, there is some videos for Criminal Girls on Twitch. For Criminal Girls, there's definitely a couple of videos on there, like from 5 years ago. So the fact they're still on there, I mean, it's basically fine, right? Yeah, that's true. there's videos from 5 years. They're under. You search for Criminal Girls on Twitch. There's like 5-year-old videos that are playing the PSP version, so. Or the Vita version, so I imagine it's fine. Because those videos would have been removed by now, otherwise. Unless, of course, there's like no use of the actual mechanics or whatever, but is it even possible to play that game without doing any of those mechanics? Probably not. It might be one of those things where I just put on like a macaw kind of overlay when I get to those, just to be safe, right? Even though it's like censored in game. Just for extra safety reasons. But the majority of the game, the rest, like the major part of the game doesn't need to be censored. So, if I have to do that, whatever. You need a cam. I'm just saying, like, that style of overlay where you just you put on, like, just a quick overlay when you're streaming a questionable scene, just to be safe. I love it for buff commandos. Gotta have the buff commandos. Marine filth. Yeah, I saw some of that. It is the macaw way. Let's go this way. Oh god, oh god. Ah! What the hell? I got slowed. I couldn't move away. Hey, as long as it's buff, it doesn't matter what it is. Buff naked barbarian commandos. Bam. To the trifecta. Right, it's the sensor, yeah. Got a 3D version of Adol and full voice acting. It's the definitive version of this game. What should I need for the next upgrade for my sword? I think it was like 37. Seems like most of these are dropping the ammo. Yep, PS2 is the worst console ever. I'd much rather play the Amiga CD32. That's clearly the best. Oh god, clearly the best console ever. Oh. I can do 2 damage by. Oh god. I don't know how much experience these guys give. They must give like massive XP, since I could do like next to no damage to them. Problem is, they bring more. Oh god, oh god. Knocked him off. It wasn't that much XP. For East Origins, that one's going to be an exception because they're the only physical release. No, I think there was an Asia release of East Origins. I have the limited run games version. I think it's I don't remember if I ever put it on the actual console list. It's definitely in my own list, so it could show up for fast forward. Is it just? I think it's just East Origin, right? I don't think there's an S. Let's see. Too far down their list. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. 1100. Yeah, we'll be there by tomorrow. Yeah, the version I have is the LGR version, but it did get released in Asia as well, in English, with an English version, so it's on the list, even though I'll be playing the LGR version in my case. But can do 6 damage now instead of 2. I can actually do 1 damage per hit. Oh god. Get back here. It's pretty good XP anyways. Special Switch version. Oh, fuck. Why is slow a thing? No, god damn it. Oh, okay, that's bullshit, man. You get slowed, you're screwed. You cannot get away. Wonder if I could have, like, done the dash jump thing. I mean, it's hard doing it when I'm not, like, panicking. Oh yeah, I enjoyed all the ones I played so far, and this one is quite fun too. Great game. I'm gonna level up and then go save again. I should get the 37 ml I need for the upgrade first before I move on. Yeah, I need to make a filter. Because anything with a Y followed by an S, doesn't matter if there's a space in between, will show up on that. So Fantasy Star, the Y in Fantasy and the S in Star will show up with YS. So I need to make a special, like, EAS filter, because it's a commonly searched thing. I just haven't had a chance to fix my code. Yeah, but I don't have the time. It's not about not having the skills, it's about having that time. Time is a precious thing. Sephiroth, Mario Faraday, thanks so much for the 23 months of awesome support. Yeah, I mean, I can make something where it's if it's specifically, the term is specifically EAS, just to, like, search for EAS games, right? Don't do the other filters. Don't remove the spaces. Oh yeah, this is my hobby. I got my regular, well, I like to say 40-hour-a-week job. It's more like a 60-hour-a-week job. Streaming is the thing I do to relax away from the job. Hours a week, yep. There's a reason they're called POS systems, right? Yeah. Those things are old, too, which doesn't help things. Gotta keep them up ship shape. Yep. My main job is like IT, like field technician, fix IT stuff. Mostly point of sale stuff, but everything from servers to network equipment to point of sale to like workstations, that kind of stuff. Yep, it's a lot of fun. I don't blame them. PS2 or GN is good for grinding levels. I mean, these games always have grinding. Gotta grind. We've got a good team here. I mean, well, our team is building up to be a good team again. Just a matter of getting like all the new guys on board. You don't have to, but who plays an East game and doesn't grind? Down here. Why slow a thing? Hey, JK. Yeah, I'm playing on normal. Yeah, I wouldn't play hard, default. I always play on normal difficulty if it gives difficulty options. Hill. As well. Ow. Unlocked up. Thought I killed him there for a second. It's like he's not dead. There we go. Live it up. Take the damage. Let's see how fast I can kill these things now. Went from like 2 damage per like down thrust to like, I guess I've killed the thing that summons them. Oh, never mind. Still moving. Doing 9. And I can do 4 damage with regular attacks. Went from doing no damage to 1 damage to 4 damage. Oh yeah, for sure. You go from doing like no damage to being able to actually like survive in like 1 level. It's crazy. I'm gonna go back to town. I have 30 of these things, so get back here. Got it. Man, these guys are going down a lot faster now. Yeah, I kind of wanted to play the Etrian Odyssey games. There's a decent number of them, so there's a decent chance they'll show up on a fast forward at some point. Not a huge fan of like the wizardry games, and those are pretty much the evolution of the wizardry games, if you will. But I'm sure it'll be good. Cord loves his wizardry. Alright, 5 more. These guys are like dropping that ML all the time. Now none of them are dropping any. I do not. No actual wizardries, but I have a lot of wizardry likes. Cave. Wizard of Oz, yeah. It's a weird one for sure. Oh, 40. Someone must have been worth 5 or something. That one wasn't even an RPG. It was like a high score game. There's definitely no experience system in that. So that was no RPG. It totally is not. I started playing it as like, yeah, this isn't an RPG. Cut. It's before I, you know, did a little more research in the games, otherwise it would have been cut prior to me playing it. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. Alright, let's go upgrade our sword again. We can move on a little further. No. There's nothing else I could buy with my money. Next stuff was like 1,600 bucks or whatever. Lansdale. Ring Fit Adventure is an RPG. It is not. Oh, it was 30. I thought it was 37 I needed. 34, good enough. Can I use wind sword skill? Hooray! Okay, so that's why I couldn't do that wind sword skill, because I didn't have it apparently. 88 for the next one. I know, right? Fancy. I wonder. Hopefully that like does an AoE thing, and we don't just get like stun locked by doing that. John, where were you looking? She had beautiful eyes, I know. It's a very pointy ears. Now these things are just dropping every single time I hit them. I think put 150 hours in Ring Fit Adventure. See, you just said RPG elements. It's not an RPG, it's got RPG elements. You clearly yourself just said it's not an RPG. Otherwise you wouldn't just say elements. It's an RPG with exercise mechanics. It's totally different. Wrecking those things now. Pretty much. It's like every game decided to throw those elements into their game. You level up in real life as you play it. Gear sets. Still not an RPG. I refuse. Get back here, bird. Level up. Yeah, there's that too. Limewater Cave. Yeah, it's clearly an RPG. It's Diablo. I have to pull out a Ring Fit to play Diablo, then it's not an RPG anymore.
Thought you were Algu for a second, young man. So, who are you? So you've just arrived on Canaan, have you? You do appear to be a swordsman, but it's quite deadly up ahead. It's too dark to see very far ahead. There are some hard-shelled beasts, invincible to any attack.
Any attack?
You must make sure you're totally prepared before you attempt any exploration of this cavern. Come to think of it, on my way here I saw the town professor's young apprentice wander by. He ran off to the northern plains. Seemed like he was looking for something.
New Game Plus modes.
However, the imposing Redha Ballast Mountain does lie in that direction.
Remember we thing people hated, kept insulting players, making them feel like garbage.
Well,
did it?
There's no way a boy like him could actually climb it. He's sure to give up and come back soon. On my way here, I saw the town professor's youth. He ran off, however, well...
Oh god. Run away. Gives you all the exercises at the same attack power, no cooldown. Sounds like fun. He's a miner, he doesn't have any emotions. be impossible to chain those jumps together if you needed to. It says you choose has a 2 to 4 turn cooldown. I mean, I guess by the time you get New Game Plus or whatever, then you played enough of the game that, you know, they don't need you to mix it up. Yeah, exactly. Makes sense. Hours. Serious effort. Yeah, then you're kind of cheating yourself if you're doing that. What the fuck? What did I do there? I was doing some like weird do combo. Steal something? Intentional, unintentional? Oh fuck, you're right. Oh, I think more than that. I think I had like 1,500 gold or something. Bastard. I guess I gotta watch out for those stupid things. Stealing my hard-earned cash. How dare they? "27 hours. Say you're 99 and weigh 300 pounds, 5 feet tall, then boom. It's like, let's not kill this person. Let's just let's just ease them into it. Oh, for sure, yeah. If you're speedrunning, Ring Fit, you're probably, you know, somebody you could probably speedrun a friggin' sports, friggin' exercise game. Ow. I got tons of XP there, holy shit. Sounds fun. These things are dropping like 5 ml stones now. You're back 2 hours of Time Crisis. Hey, in February. How's it going? Bring fit at the end of a 24-hour stream for 2 hours. Yeah. Herb. Would be rough for sure. I don't know how the hell I'm doing that attack where I'm like twirling around. Every once in a while I just do that. Another level up. So this is good for XP. So every once in a while I get one of those rock throwing dudes that just gives like massive XP. I'd last one stream, and then that'd be the end of RPG Quest. I can do 32 squats in a row over the course of, 2 hours. Didn't say I had to do it in a short amount of time. Hey, Spike, I am enjoying this awesome game. What's the point of that cave, by the way? Just the herb and some good XP. You son of a bitch! Get back here. You hit this bastard. Here, got my revenge. You know what, revenge. Those things in the cave are giving me good money too. I had like $900 going in, now I have like $1,600. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't be doing 12-hour streams if I ever added it, which is not going to get added. I can almost guarantee it. How's it going, Cerberus? How's it going? Playing some SNES a lot. Contrary Mystic Quest, Brain Lord, nice. Lots of classics. We definitely have enough money or Emil to upgrade our sword again. Enemies are dropping a lot more Emil than I thought they would be. Let's see how much money we get out of these guys. $20 per kill. And 5 ammo per kill. You know, there's that too. Okay, it seems like the rock is what gives me experience for some weird reason. So killing the dude doesn't give me XP, killing the rock gives me tons of XP. Which makes no sense. Knocked back into the other zone. Yeah, but I mean, it's imagine hitting a rock. It's like, oh, I feel so much stronger now. Just massacred a rock. I've learned how to destroy rocks even better than before. Maximum power. Alright, I got enough to upgrade my sword and probably buy another shield upgrade or armor upgrade or whatever. I can still not get that dash jump off reliably. The timing is so tight. There. I could pause a little more after letting go of the button. Squats of yoga poses. That sounds horrible. Do a squat, hear a ripping sound. What was that? Good thing I don't have a webcam on. Oh, that was way less money for the next upgrade. Alright, it's only halfway to the next shield upgrade. Defends against curse. Poison. 20,000 for that, Jesus. Then squads. Sword is sharper. Woo. 230. It'll be a while before we can get the next upgrade. That sounds horrible. I'll act like a tree and leaf. Sounds like something you would like stand on one leg for or some weird shit. Doesn't seem to be any faster. Yeah. There you go. 10,000 subs and I'll add Ring Fit Adventure to my list. One leg on the ground, the other at an angle. Yeah, that sounds horrible. Where am I going, actually? It definitely would not, no. 10,000 subs at that point, I could probably quit my day job. Can I zoom in at all on this map? Doesn't seem like it. It's the same cave I just went to. No, I'm back here. So grab another level while I'm here. Those rocks are good XP. Whenever you walk in there, you just get bumped right back out. Sweet. was assuming I get past 1 month. Play Ring Fit Adventure. Alright. Rest goes into my, my estate. Exactly. You know, somebody else's nudes, but hey. 10,000 subs are 10,000 subs for Lands Only fans. Okay, where the hell am I supposed to go here? It's number between 1 and 1,000. Somewhere in that range. K3 gets about 2 to 3% of streamers. Okay, well, I don't think we can go any further this way. Unless I'm missing a path here. Unless we have to go through that other cave, but... let's go back this way. Suffer. Suffer like I have suffered. Everyone up this tower here. Must go up the tower. That's definitely a thing. It's definitely some female Twitch streamers that make a pretty hefty sum. If you have good feet. I mean, let's be honest. I mean, you're probably gonna make more as a Twitch streamer than streaming on, like, Pornhub or something. Some fetishes are weird. One percenters, yeah, pretty much.
Some of them tailed. I can see 2 of them. No way we're gonna be fixing. I'm gonna go see the bot.
What am I missing here? One dude, I mean, we have to go through that cave that's full of, like, insta-kill enemies. Maybe I'm strong enough now. I had the feet for it. Oh, for sure. I mean, there can't be that many people out there that would pay that kind of money. Be a very limited industry. Use the right filters, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of a weird fetish too. Weird voyeur, I guess, fetish. So there's a lot of weird fetishes out there. It's like the whole ASMR thing. Hey, to each their own, right? If it doesn't hurt anybody, then what you enjoy is your own thing. That's the way I see it. Exactly. I think there should be more to this mountain. Maybe there's a path I'm just not spotting. Wasn't there supposed to be like this professor's, or the hell, professor's assistant that came up here? Bastard's trying to steal my money again. Kobolds. Which kind of kobolds? The EverQuest kobold? There's like so many different kobolds are like one of those weird ass fancy creatures that like every game depicts differently. Be like dog people kobolds, or like rat people kobolds, there's like lizard people kobolds, like what even has a kobold? Lizard people, kobolds. There you go. Once in a while I'll do like a multi-combo. I don't know if that's just like a random chance or I'm just like somehow timing it just perfectly where I do like spin, spin, spin. Gotta love those scales. Okay, there you go. There's a path I wasn't spotting before because I had to go like... Oh god, oh god. Okay, so they're probably invulnerable. Yeah, they're invulnerable until they shoot those... Yeah, see, like, I just did it there. I don't know how I'm getting these combos off. Once in a while I'll do like this weird, like... See if the manual mentions this. I don't know if it's just a random chance of occurring or if I'm doing something that's getting that combo off or something. Maybe I actually have to actively hit enemies. It feels like I've done without any enemies around sometimes. Sword magic, sword skills. So 3 normal attacks, press square button, and proper timing do additional attacks. Can do 5 additional attacks. A combination of the first 3 attacks can do up to 8 attacks. So yeah, I should be able to do up to 5. Proper timing. It's probably like frame perfect timing, considering how not often I get it off. Maybe I need to actively have enemies around. You get more than one, so... It's got different ears. There you go. You got like a weird ear fetish. Did that time, I don't know. Guess what I don't consider an RPG. Okay, so I did it that time. Okay, let me see here. There's got to be a... Gotta get the timing down so I can try to get this semi-reliably. It's really hard to do this. I don't know how many hours I put into that game, but it's one of those open world games that I'll never beat because there's just so much stuff to do. I cannot get this to go off reliably. I don't know what point I have to like press the button to keep going. Really hard. Oops. Wrong button that time. Of course you do. Ow. Yeah, I think I'm starting to get the pattern down here. There you go. Starting to get semi-reliably now. Of course, that's without any monsters attacking me, so... This is an annoying area. Of course this is awesome. Ow. Some good experience by killing these rocks, but it was really dangerous. This is the worst game I've ever played. Ow. It's the worst game I've played in the last 5 hours. Red chest. Accessory holder is increased by 1 slot. Oh, nice. That means I can have 2 accessories now. I'll take it. Only have 2 accessories. I have yet to see any enemies that can confuse me, so... But whatever. Over here. Try to steal my money. Not today. I wonder if any of these actually have like a path going anywhere. There's a lot of these I passed by. I don't feel like going back. was gonna say, can I fall down here? The answer is yes. Yes, I can. A lot of exploding rocks there. Okay, good. I was gonna say, I hope there's a save point soon, because there'll be a lot of progress lost if I die at some point. Level 19. I wonder what's the maximum level in this? Like 100? Go to a boss fight now, maybe? Okay, that was rude. 99. It's like, think fast, boom. Bridge looks very unsafe. You son of a... Did I get my money back? Is it one of those bullshit things, as soon as they steal from you, it's gone, even if you kill them? How much money did I have? Doesn't say here. I only killed like one room full of dudes, so I had 4,300 after he stole from me. I promptly killed him like a split second later. Okay, yeah, so I got my money back. Just wanted to make sure, because some games do stupid shit like that. Make that jump. It is nice. Oh, let's go up here. Definitely no complaints from me. Bandit's mail. Nice. So red chest equals really good things. 24 plus 10% gold. Done. Doesn't look much different. It's bluish.
Damn it! I'm surrounded!
Damn it!
You cowards attacking me in a bunch like this? I'm done for! Incredible! Thanks. I owe you one.
You do.
I've never seen you around, but boy, you're pretty strong. How did you defeat all those monsters so quickly?
It's called a sword.
Huh? That sword. It's the same as the one at my house. Why do you have it, mister?
Because I stole it. Adol introduces himself and tells him how to receive the sword from the chief.
Wow, so that's why. Dad hates Erasians, but he still gave you that sword. Looks like he really trusts you, mister. I'm Chief Ord is my dad. Nice to meet you, mister. Everyone seems fine from what you said, so that's a relief. With the bridge out, I couldn't get in touch with them. Even I was getting a little worried. Boy, today sure hasn't been my lucky day. I was picking herbs in the plains when I saw a red fairy flying. It was holding something shiny.
Red fairy.
I got curious, so I went after it, but I guess I went a little too far. I'm sure the professor's worried, so I gotta head back to town. Oh yeah, they say there's an altar at the summit of this mountain. There's supposed to be a powerful sword there.
Powerful sword? Ooh, which element is that one gonna be?
You seem to be a swordsman, so it couldn't hurt to check it out. Well, see you later.
It's totally not gonna be guarded by anything. I just destroy that boulder from midair. How do we get up there? Ow. Let's play your path around. Oh god. Wings of Alma. Shining. Use repeatedly. Warps you out of dungeons or to almost trials. Nice. Yeah, a lot of people mention that. I mean, I've never played the PC version, so... But from what I understand, I guess Adol is not like 3D, he's got like a 2D sprite or whatever. And of course, you know, voice acting. Nope. Ow. Ow. I'm getting like stun locked. Yeah, it just seems like it'd be a really weird mix. How do I get over there? Maybe I have to go around the long way and then maybe a path or something. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense when they upgraded it for the PS2. voice acting definitely makes sense because, you know, a better storage medium, right? Because few computers at that point would have had DVD players, so... PS2, you definitely have more storage, so you can easily put in voice acting. And PCs, of course, you're not guaranteed to have, you know, decent graphic cards or whatever, so... Yeah, I mean, Falcom obviously knows what to do when it comes to the 2D sprites and stuff, so I'm sure it works pretty damn well. That looks pretty good. I mean, 3D, of course, is... especially if it's a small one like this here. It's not like you have a really big close-up of the model, so definitely smoother animations anyways. Now I can grab that treasure chest. Oh god. Red shield. Exactly. Face against spirits. Said to bring great luck. A little bit of extra defense. Exactly. And analog controls, of course, so you have a nice smooth, you know, rotation and Actually, is this game interlaced? I mean, part of it is obviously I'm using, you know, my retro tank. I'm wondering if it I don't think it's interlaced. It doesn't look interlaced anyways, so that helps a lot too. It must be progressive scan. This is the mountain, what it's called. The Grena Vallis Mountains. Say no games matter, everything is pointless, nothing that matters is the void. Totally is. Is this progressive scan? It doesn't say progressive scan on the box, but if it's interlaced, then it's not obvious. At least not with the retro tank. Wrong button. Is there easy ways of repairing those? Step 1, buy new Joy-Cons. Step 2, throw old Joy-Cons away. Step 3, rinse and repeat. Because all those are made to break down on purpose. I love planned obsolescence. Yeah, that's what I'm using as a Pro Controller for Switch games. I don't think I've used my Joy-Cons enough where drift is the thing. I haven't actually checked. Oh god. Adding some paper. Good. Wasn't sure if that was going to take me back somewhere good. Lootabulous. Okay. Some sort of key item. Okay, brings us back up here. Where's that chest? Sylvan boots. Okay, yeah, slow is kind of annoying. Not that anything is slowing us right now, but... Let me equip the honey. We gotta fall down and walk all the way back to where we were. Hooray! So, what was there this way? Oh, this is where I went. That's where I was going. It does like no damage anymore. We're too high level for this place. Let's not jump back down there again. One-shotting these things down. My analog stick keeps sticking. So like let go of the stick and it keeps going. Clean it again. Not a good thing for a game like this where, you know, don't accidentally start moving in a direction you don't expect to. So as long as I keep my thumb on the stick, it's not bad, but just let go like this here and it's just enough. I mean, I've had this joystick for like 1 billion years at this point. Do I want to fall down there? Can I fall down there? Should I fall down there? Okay, can't fall. Good. Alright, nearing a boss fight. What are we, level 20 yet? Level 20, nice. Well, it does say summit, so... Arthur Brilliante. Mirror fragment. Great. It's snapped apart. I'm sure, you know, it's gonna be one of those magical mirrors that you just like put two pieces together and you get a whole mirror with no cracks in it.
What an idiot! Climbing all the way up here!
Why do fairies have such annoying voices?
Jewel used that mirror already, so Jewel won't mind giving it to you.
A weird-ass fairy design. It's like half lion, half buff woman.
Jewel's had nothing but work lately, so Jewel's been really bored.
Battery's dying, oh yeah. I keep mine usually plugged in like all the time. I don't have to worry about the battery. It's still connected wirelessly, but it's just plugged in.
So, if you entertain Jewel,
It's a big ass bug. Have some awesome boss music. I just realized the boss has a friggin' health bar. The last boss have a health bar? I didn't even notice. Well, I don't want to get hit by whatever that was. Why not hitting it? The fuck is that? One more hit. So many dudes. So many healing items there. Whatever, it's free stuff. I just dropping way too much.
What have you done? Chewie just woken up with the mirror's power and fed it a key. Now Chewie's going to get scolded by the Great One.
In trouble now, Jue.
Chewie won't forget this.
Blurante. Looks like they retain their magic power when you fill it up. Sounds like a whip. Of course, our level 1 fire sword is probably not going to be all that good right now. Got more of these, we're going to need to upgrade our sword. Hello, can you attack, please? This is where we went up to get up there. I think we're done with this dungeon, right? So we just teleport out of here. What's the difference? Escape, warp. You think escape would be like warp out of dungeons? Guessing warp goes to the Alma Trials, whatever the hell that is. It's beautiful.
Wait a minute! So you're the chosen one this time. Well, let's see who it is.
It's a very horny fairy.
But you're not a Redha. Just what is the meaning of this? What are the Redha doing? This is quite a conundrum.
Indeed.
Yes, that must be it. This must be some kind of mistake. Listen, I don't know who you are, but this is no place for a puny human such as yourself. It is far too dangerous for you, so why don't you just scurry on home?
What is with that collar thing that she's wearing, by the way? Looks like a chain or something.
Go on now. Seriously, is this some kind of tasteless joke? A weakling like him?
Well, explains that he is hardly weak.
Oh, really? No. That's not the only issue, you know. It's just that. It's the way you look.
Excuse me.
But, well, since you were chosen, I suppose there is some reason for it. What to do? What to do? There's no use in hesitating. Very well then, I've decided. You. What is is your name?
Adol tells us the fairy his name.
Adol? I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before. Or is it just my imagination? Oh well. Adol, I permit you to attempt this trial.
Do you now?
Now, first, please stand on that pedestal over there. Come on, hurry up and get on it. Good.
So I think she's crossing her legs, by the way, because it doesn't look like she's wearing much underneath that shift.
I will now move the pedestal and lead you to a certain labyrinth.
I don't want to go to a labyrinth right now.
You must return from that labyrinth safe and sound.
How about not tonight?
There are several levels to this trial. Oh, I dearly hope you are prepared to undergo this trial.
I am not.
Oh, yes. Have you any questions so far?
Yeah, how can I get out? Oh, stick, please. What is... Nope.
If you escape the labyrinth, you'll be recognized as
We need to clean this stick.
As the levels increase, it'll become harder to escape the labyrinth. That's about all you need to know for now. Do I really
trial.
need to explain? What a bother! Ahem. You'll be tested to see if you're worthy of receiving the treasure Alma left behind.
Treasure?
The very first trial is, well, it's like a tryout. And no, I will not allow any backtalk.
No sass.
Fate has declared it so.
Who the heck are you?
Who the heck am I? How dare you address me that way? I may not have lived long, but I have existed far longer than the likes of you. Oh? Did you think I was some old granny? Okay. If you didn't, that's fine. I can't tell you about who I am yet. If you can't trust me, you had best be on your way. Are you ready?
How about no?
Then I'll activate the pedestal.
No. Cancel.
May you be blessed with Alma's protection.
Turn around.
Oh, that's right. There's one other thing I forgot to tell you.
There's no escape until you reach 20 levels.
If you want to stop in the middle, use the wing
Very good.
of Alma. By doing so, you can return to your original world. Unfortunately, though, you won't be recognized as having passed the trial. Now then, may you be blessed with Alma's protection.
Let's check out one enemy just to see how badly we get murdered. Okay, so same dudes we're fighting upstairs. Maybe it's based on your current level. I don't think I'm getting XP here at all, so... I think I am getting XP. Great for platforming. Damn it. Okay, I need to clean this stick because trying to do platforming with a analog stick that gets stuck is a bad idea. Every time I move forward, it's like right now I'm touching this stick and I'm like stuck moving forward. Trying to like wait the absolute last second to jump, but not working well. You definitely need to jump a little earlier because it's not like most platformers where you can kind of start walking off the edge and then jump. How do I get to that chest? I definitely have to jump on this thing here to get to the chest. It's not going to be very easy with this analog stick right now. Okay, let me use the D-pad maybe. A little harder to do these little sideways ones, but it's not going to stick. Yep, the stick started sticking right after seeing that fairy for some reason. It's really hard to do without an analog stick. Just have to like pull backwards on the stick just so it doesn't get stuck forwards. And this is... The stick is especially like bad right now, like I don't know. Too much sweating from these battles. Come on, man. Every time I land it, then the stick gets stuck and I just keep running forwards. I'll have to pull out the other stick, I think, or the other controller I have. I mean... Oh god, okay. There we go. All that for a friggin' herb. This is hard to do with the D-pad. Pretty much need the analog stick for this. I mean, things aren't nice, you know, D-pad friendly directions. Wow. No, because this is one of those where if you're like just a little bit over the edge, you're not gonna jump. Like most platforming games have that kind of the ability of like taking like half a step off the ledge kind of thing. Fortunately, this one doesn't do that, so you're jumping later than you normally would if you're playing like an actual game that has good platforming mechanics. So you have to kind of like turn off your standard platforming brain, which is hard to do. You have to jump earlier than you normally would if you're playing like a game that has standard platforming mechanics. It's hard to tell your brain to do that. Oops. Need to use that. Either way. Definitely won't have time to do anything in this place, so let's just escape. Escape. I guess I can visit that at any point anyways, so. Alright, let's head over to town, then we'll have to call it there once I hit town. We'll upgrade these swords. Can I escape to town, I wonder? Or if that's a thing. No. That'd be too easy. Wrong way. Should we need to go see what's in that other cave? See if I can even not get absolutely instantly murdered by the enemies in there. Go upgrade these swords. Should I get the fire sword at least to the point where I can use the fire ability?
Oh, mister, you came back just in time.
Did I?
Thanks for saving me earlier. I told the professor about you and... Oh, the professor? He's an Erasian scholar that I'm staying with. So anyway,
Rama?
I told him how you saved me, and now he wants to thank you. He's living in this rundown shack. Drop by when you have a chance. Come on! This way! Professor, I'm home! I brought the guy I told you about.
Ah, Adol. It seems my apprentice is in your debt. He said it was a red-haired youth, so I knew it had to be you.
Yeah, because there's totally a lot of red-haired youths around. There's that really... sloppy talker dude. He's got red hair.
What? Professor? You know him?
Yes, it was a long time ago. You see, long ago, I was locked away, studying the books of peace in Dam Tower. I would have died there had it not been for Adol, who saved me.
I wonder how long that story actually goes before they completely cut it off.
Wow, that's amazing! It must have been so exciting! A tower as big as a mountain? Oh, I wish I could climb it too.
It may sound fun to you, but I assure you it was definitely not as enjoyable as you think. By the way, Adol, how was Granavallis Mountain? Did you find anything of interest?
I'll tell us about what happened at the altar of the summit.
That broken piece of mirror. Could it be the sacred mirror of Zem?
No.
Oh, the mirror you have is the same as the one at my house.
What? You have one in your house?
The one that belongs to Olha.
You may be right. You said before that it was apparently stolen from the village. In that case, that red fairy something bad going on.
Kill a strawberry cream. Must have been delicious.
The little one I saw must have been the same one. Olha and Isha really love that mirror. I'll catch her for sure next time I see her.
Uh-huh, you do that, or...
No, you're talking about a wicked creature who has the power to control beasts. Do not go after her carelessly.
But...
I once heard that mirror is passed down from priestess to priestess, from mother to child. You should return it to the priestess when you get the chance.
What if I don't want to?
The mirror's broken up so neatly. I wonder where the rest of it is.
It is said the sacred mirror of Zem is passed down from priestess to priestess, from mother to child. You should return it.
I ain't returning it. It's my mirror.
You know my parents eloped? I heard it was my mom's idea. I'd like to say it's a nice story, but my mom didn't exactly seem to pull her hair out over it. Seems like Dad was in a bit of trouble when Mom asked him to elope. I can only imagine what that was like.
She even understand what elope means. Freaking stick. Alright, let's see here. Explored sword magic. Just the flame sword skill. Alright, so which one should I upgrade? Let's go with the Leave first, I guess. Maelstrom magic is now 1 level stronger. Don't have enough to upgrade this one to level 6. So what was the fire one? I think the one you have to hold it down or something?
Emilus, which is made from emil, comes in various colors. Blue, red, yellow, and black and white.
Black and white aren't colors.
Each emilus is said to have been created in the distant past. Among them, the black and white emilus appear to be the most special. Unfortunately, I was never taught how to make those kinds of emilus.
You weren't?
Even just off the coast of these islands, the current's still pretty fast with the vortex and all. You can't be wandering too far from here, even by ship. Can't even get as far as Quatera or Zemeth without trouble. I grew up around this sea and these islands, so I got the dangerous spots pretty much memorized now.
Anis is a child of the sea, so she's just brimming with this healthy, wholesome allure. She'll just flash this lovely little grin as she walked by. Looks like she may have a crush on the great Emilio. Of course, it just had to be while I was in the middle of shoveling crap. I muttered something about the weather as I wiped the sweat off my brow. Ugh, forced to live a life covered in sweat, shoveling crap. With a job like this, how can I ever hope to win that lovely lady's heart?
Let's see. For today's menu, you know, the master praised me and told me that my cooking was my one redeeming trait.
Ouch.
It makes me just blush.
Psst. Did you know the master doesn't like celery?
What?
Isn't that so adorable?
Time for the sloppy talker again. That stick. Stop sticking. Stick is living up to its name.
Rose has always been the boss of me, it seems. We're only here because of her. She dragged me out onto the deck during a storm on the high seas. The angry waves took us in no time, though. And there you go. Same as everyone else here after that.
Voice acting is something for sure.
It was always a dream of mine to have my very own shop. I never thought it would come true, especially where I washed up. It's only natural a younger brother should help out and then leave, so his older sister's dream can come true.
Alright, so we can afford this. This gives us some more defense. So when we don't get that gold bonus. So might as well just buy this for now. Keep the armor we have. That way we get the gold bonus for a little longer. Oops. Keep pressing the wrong button. So used to pressing triangle for menu. It's like, nope. You just used your item. I mean, this is a good idea of how far in the game we are. There's only like 6 shields and 6 armors. Assuming that... No, I can't sell armor, so... I can only sell items, so... Yeah, probably, at this rate. Especially since it's, well, yeah, like 6 hours. My next 2 days are off for Friday, Saturday, so... Be very surprised if I don't beat it in those 2 streams.
I have instructed Sir Zaxxon to move ahead with the bridge repairs. However, mysterious beasts have infested the bridge area, so we cannot yet commence said work.
Of course not.
Oh, what a conundrum.
Indeed.
I have instructed Sir Zaxxon, however...
We've gotten in contact with Quatera, so it looks like we'll finally be able to repair the bridge. That's one less thing to worry about. Huh? Well, it's true that I'm not a fan of the Redha, but I'm not so foolhardy to reject a business offer. Business is business, be it with friend or foe. That's sort of a motto for us Altago merchants.
There's a look of Final Fantasy Tactics. What, this game?
If you do find a path to Zemeth Island, come report back to me. I'll lend you a valuable item that's sure to be useful on your adventure.
Will you now? Oh, there was the there was that door in the cavern there. There was like the red door, so we'll probably use this red sword on that.
My job back on Erisia required a sword like that. But I had to fight other humans, not monsters. I was your basic gladiator, you see. My wife wouldn't want to hear this. but I wasn't exactly a fan of the Empire.
What?
I really don't miss it at all.
I originally hail from the Roman Empire, as does my husband. It's a long story, but we had to flee the country and hide from my father. I never imagined we would have ended up in the Great Vortex, though. Well, at least I still have my husband around.
Hey, new guy. How you doing? I spend most of my days here hunting with Gazelle and looking for Emily. To hear him tell it, Gazelle's from some huge colony called Roman or something like that. He fled with his lover. I guess her parents weren't too fond of their engagement. Heh, you can't ever judge a book by its cover, you know. He fled with his lover. I guess her parents... Heh.
Well, well. An Emilus tabula.
Tabula?
What an intriguing ancient relic.
I was talking about that weird placard thing I found.
Could
Red slate.
Indeed be? Yes. This may be the light destined to shred the perpetual darkness. Oh, sorry. Forgive my mumbling. Adol, I am quite skilled in my knowledge of forgotten tongues. Might you allow me to read these writings to you? It would indeed be of benefit to both our futures.
Sure.
Twilight is upon me. Darkness overtakes my sight. In the fading glow, I unburden my memories upon stone, lest they rot away with my flesh. How the Redha once lived with Alma in the land of Canaan. Tranquil under her protection, until the arrival of the Black Calamity. Long has our past lay shrouded in this darkness. I leave these writings as the last Redha to have seen Alma. May the faithful Emilus tablets reveal my vision to readers ages hence. Oh, one who challenges the deep darkness, I can only hope that thine light shines true.
Well, that's pointless.
I worked on a Roman nobleman's ship before I ended up here.
Every time I hear this guy's voice, it just doesn't seem to fit the character.
But one day, a ship approached the Great Vortex on a sightseeing trip. Our rudder got stuck because of poor steering, and we got sucked inside. I found Teeth shortly after I washed ashore here myself. She's been my precious daughter ever since.
Okay, it sounds like it's a mafia member or something, a mafioso.
Welcome. Nice to see you again. Today's special is Sir Gazelle's wild fowl. You're more than welcome to try some. Promise, but still, he went outside anyway. Oh, he's gonna have a lot to make up for.
Huh? What the hell are you looking at? Don't be looking at me in this state. Damn it. I was looking out for those guys the whole time.
It's great.
And they tossed me into the Great Vortex after stealing my ship and the cargo.
Yes. Of course it's great. Nice fast-paced combat. Need to fix my controller though, because it's acting up a bit, especially my analog stick. It's not a game you want to be playing with a wonky analog stick. Alright, before I call it a night, just for the hell of it, I want to go into that mountain cave there that, just to see if we can even remotely have a chance against anything in there. Yeah. Okay, so you just hold down the button to get like a super attack. See, exactly. If your stick is sticking a little too much after encountering those, then you gotta make sure you gotta clean it up. Run away! I haven't been here yet, have I? Yeah, well, I didn't go this way yet. Especially the path I was looking for before. I was curious what was over there. I'll have to go visit, but not tonight. Yeah, so you definitely can't damage these at all. Curious what kind of treasure you can get in here. You move slow enough that you can easily dodge them. Damage anything in this place. Kill the fish. Of course, the fish can kill me a lot easier, though. Alright. It's a good time to call there for tonight. Because I got work in the morning, so we'll stop the timer there. Yeah, so far this game's quite good, so it's gonna be a lot of fun. So yeah, we'll call it there for tonight. Next stream will be on Friday. Should be the next stream. And I don't know if this is gonna be like a one more day stream. Feels like it's gonna be a relatively quick game considering the armor, unless there's like maybe once you pick up more armor than you can pick up, then it'll like automatically erase the old ones. I don't know, but it definitely feels like it's gonna be a relatively quick game. But we shall see. We shall see on Friday. So let's see if there's anybody online there we can raid up before we head out. Is anybody still online? Who is online? I got Mr. Radon on. Playing his N64 Complete Works, so we'll raid him up. I'm going to go from there. Meantime, though, everybody have a fantastic week. And I'll catch you all on Friday. So, have a great week, guys. I'll see you all next time. Bye for now.